Delicious.
Pecans.
You know what else is delicious? The stream being turned on.
I mean,
Nuts.
nuts.
You may begin.
Dixon nuts. You and
Thank-
your Johnson.
Thank you.
Licky licky sucky.
Demonetized.
So, in the last session, you killed Zelgrek. The end.
Yay! Confetti! Woo!
And everybody has a ball that's
And you-
glowing.
There's a big glowing ball in the middle of the floor, and lots of dead things around you.
They were already dead, so they're just dead.
Dead. And yeah, you just kind of wrapped this up and go.
I can't remember. Did I let everybody know that this was a gift or something from Nemosine?
I think you did.
Okay. Some sort of a activation. I don't know how to activate it. Maybe Ray can figure it out.
Wait, let's not activate it just yet.
I'm gonna...
There's something I need to go grab.
What?
There's a chest with lots and lots of gold. We took a little bit, but they're still there.
Well, I
And
don't
it's a
think
lot
this
of
is going to
money.
take us anywhere, and we have to get Naida's body, and we have to talk to Venaria, and...
Oh, speaking of which, I passed her by as I was making my way back up here. She was in really rough shape.
I'm gonna go find her.
About this time, everyone notices or hears what sounds like tiny flapping wings to the south, and you hear some clanking of glass toward the south.
I glance over.
There are some bottles on this table, and they seem to be floating, and then one of them drops and spills its
Can't-
contents on the...
Can I shoot a guiding bolt at where where it was floating?
You can
Oh,
make
I thought you were checking on the princess.
an attack roll.
I was
with
gonna, but then
disadvantage.
some shit started breaking. Disadvantage, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, one
Searching
second.
around for where this sound is coming from, and
I wanted to aim directly where the bottle was floating.
yeah, it disappears.
Oh.
But you can still make an attack.
I'll attempt it anyway. Does the 26 hit?
Yes. Dang.
15 damage.
So you see, the guiding bolt leaves your star map, maybe, I guess, and arcs a short distance up. And you see a burst of light, and then this little winged creature appears, falls down, and the other... You hear two more glasses break.
Myra, can you kill it?
It is dead. Whoops.
Oh.
Kill what, Rune?
Dead.
There's nothing there.
Never mind then.
Are you
I thought it was
okay?
still alive. Yo, there's the blood. Well, I guiding bolted it. I thought you could have advantage on it, but it died, so never mind.
What else is that on this table?
On this table, other than the broken glass and liquid now, there are a handful of notes. And what languages do you speak?
Let me. Common, Infernal, and Thieves' Count.
Infernal. Okay, these are written in Infernal. And you translate them. So there's 3 letters. The first one says, I await news of your most recent strategy. Though I am loath to raise my hopes too much given your long track record of disappointment, I must admit that this endeavor does seem to have a reasonable chance of success. I still believe attuning the crystal to Nemesis, if you are able, would increase the chances of success, but I can understand why you would choose your brother, given the delicious methods by which that attunement would be achieved. I want to assure you that credit will be given where credit is due. The Queen knows of your work, and I have not attempted to pass it off as my own. I urge you to remember that you are contractually bound to me, and I to her. Any attempt to break that contract will encumber you with the consequences detailed therein. Do not attempt to cut me out. The Queen tasked me with bottling this memory, not you directly. It is signed. In the end, comes back from the dead momentarily to tell you that name. Oh, sorry. The second letter says, your dithering is as unhelpful as ever, Lumu. But the fact of the matter is, I need not your help. So it is of no consequence. The Queen will have her memory, and I will be the one to deliver it to her. I'm confident that my goals will produce sufficient disruption to the Cephastry to satisfy her. I wonder, then, where will that leave you? Perhaps she will see you as the pointless middleman you've always been. In any case, the latest plan proceeds apace. Valdefrin was slain exactly as scripted, and his memory is safe within 5 separate vessels. Aura failed to capture them outside the Downs, but new plans are in the works to bring them to. Should they fail, perhaps the missing diplomat or the mind sickness itself will compel them to come here of their own accord. Perhaps I should allow the diplomat to send a call for help. Too soon for that. We'll see how things play out first. These experiments grow increasingly complex, but I am confident in my ability to stitch together the whole memory from the 5 fragments. In reality, 3 or 4 should be enough, but we shall see. That letter is signed with an X. And the third letter...
Sorry, the second one was signed what?
X.
Like X-ray?
Yep. The third letter says, it seems your plans are failing as Aura returned to me today. Tell me again why I shouldn't just steal the memory from the adventurers directly. I have half a mind to join you in Oubliette for their arrival. Should you fail, I imagine it will be at least until next spring before you can orchestrate another capture. How is your supply of astral keys and attuned amethyst? You'll need a new elf, won't you? Pity about Ulrich, truly. In any case, delays are unacceptable, lest Mordrick's more sticky methods succeed before we can. Although he's bound to run out of something. It's really difficult to translate this term. But it seems, I'll put that in there. So he said, although he's bound to run out of, and then that term. And it's tough to translate, although it seems like it's something along the lines of either burned star or star spark, or perhaps heart of a star or something like that. Oh, World Anvil is down. I will make this article available to you on there and post a link as soon as I can.
Just to make sure I heard the name right, you said Ulrich?
Epic?
Yes, sorry. I said yes. I guess you didn't hear me. Yes.
No, it didn't come through at all.
Yeah.
It was Ulrich, like with a U? Or a A? Ulrich, okay.
I'm assuming Viren is probably like also reading over my shoulder, or like we're probably like, we have it beside each other and we're just like reading as we go. My face would have gotten really pale when I saw that name.
Was that your friend, Myra? Wasn't that the name you mentioned?
I nod softly.
What do you think that means?
Let's go with the group first.
Can you check around for anything else? I'm gonna go find, Venaria.
Oh, sure.
In the interim, I would have made my way back where I last saw her, and if she's still down the hallway, I would have waved her down.
Is it over?
Yeah. Dead as dead it could be. There's a bunch of corpses and blood everywhere, so mind your step.
Are you alright?
No. she's like Nilsson said, she looks pretty rough.
Derek will put his hand on Ray's shoulder, and as he's walking by, back the other way, and nod towards Myra.
Well, there'll be time for rest as soon as we are in nicer environments. Would you like? Go ahead.
You go ahead.
No.
I was just gonna, ask for her help in looking around and seeing if she recognizes anything, but I feel like you were gonna say something more important.
The only thing that I was going to mention was that if she, after rest, would be up to scouring the island for any potential survivors of her people. Maybe a little bit of washing up as well.
I think so. Yeah.
And not to sound too dire, but temper your expectations, child.
I think they're sufficiently tempered.
I nod, and I proceed to go to this little fucking walls. To this alcove and just lean against the stone partition / wall, and just start mending my wounds as I look at everybody else going about the business.
Hey, Derek.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for running in. I thought Lucent was here, and I didn't want anything to happen to them, and I mean, it's ridiculous. They're not here. They said they were going north, and I know that. I just thought I saw them, and I thought they were hurt.
Blake just shakes his head. Don't worry about it. I can't say that I wouldn't have reacted the same if it was either my wife or my daughter's image out there. So
At least we all survived.
he lets out a long sigh. Takes his commando beret off and brushes his hair back and puts it back on. Yeah. Although what's next is anybody's guess.
I think what's next is we get this memory out of our heads.
Was Myra reading those letters out loud or translating? Or just to herself? Myra?
It was just to myself was, I guess, like rune over, like we're like sharing it. That's why I said like let's get the group together.
Anything interesting on those notes on the table?
Actually, yeah. I think we should all talk about that.
Myra seemed a little bit shocked.
Yeah. One of them made mention of her friend, the one in Elmar, or not Aramor. That's the name of the city.
And in the very, very grand, oversized chapel.
Yeah.
Derek nods. Well, I was just trying to see if there was anything interesting on Zelgrik's skeletal body here.
20 parts of psychic.
I was waiting.
Looking over Zelgrik's his bones. Anything of note? Anything interesting?
Make an investigation check.
Can I help?
You may. Oh, thank God. Looks like it's back up. I really needed another page.
Were you gonna do your own roll, or do you want?
I can do my. Whoa, yours is +6. Never mind, you do it.
Okay. 19.
Righto. So, kind of scouring the area around him, and we'll just say the rest of kind of the area around the central bit. Actually, really close to your feet, you find a 6-sided stone cube. Because that was redundant. That is, it's basically like a D6, without the numbers. But it kind of stands out at you because it's like perfectly shaped, sharp edged. Up in this area, you find a total of 1,400 gold pieces. There's a variety of gems, 12 of them, each worth 100 GP. There is also up here what looks like a very nice set of scale mail. It's got this kind of dark reddish color to it. And let's see, there is a map. It looks like it's a map of Adari. And there is also a fairly thick book. It's the only book up here. And a chunk, this is kind of all tucked underneath this little broken bit thingy. A chunk of something that is bluish purple in color. Seems like it's natural, almost kind of has the texture of like an animal's horn.
You said animal's horn?
Yeah.
And is all like scattered, or is it in a chest?
It's just kind of all around this area. It's just central area.
What's in the book?
Can I read? Am I able to discern what the book says? Like, is it in common or dwarvish?
It seems to be in common. And this, reading through it, we're scanning the first couple of pages. It seems like it has strength exercises in it, methods to increase your bulk, and yeah, it's kind of like a big old exercise manual.
A swole book, you might say.
I recognize some of these exercises.
Yeah, well, that's actually sick. You're crazy for giving that. The owl that suddenly spoke common flies away.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Oh.
Would you mind if I hold on to that map?
Yeah, sure. I don't have anything for it.
One thing I forgot, there are also 2 tiny little keys.
Like as if like tiny lockbox keys, or
Yeah, like maybe a quarter of an inch long. They're super tiny.
okay. Any standout features regarding them?
Like
shapes?
Looks like a really tiny skeleton key. And I'm trying to remember what you've seen. You've been around it enough, I think. Same sort of size, same sort of look as. Well, you're gonna have to tell me, Rune. Hold on, let me pull you down real quick. Did you show people your astral? No, it wasn't you. Wait, you didn't get the astral key from?
I have the astral key. Yes,
Yeah,
I have
okay.
that.
Okay. So was that wasn't secret, was it?
Nope.
Okay.
No, I don't think it is.
Okay.
Get my +5 to strength.
So looks like what the key that Rune got from Ufertier.
That's an astral key.
That sounds fancy.
Would you mind if I hold on to that one too? I mean, I already have one.
There's 2 of them here.
There's 2 of them.
Oh, there's 2. Oh.
Is there anything special about them?
I mean, so far I don't know what they do, what we do with them. I just have them, but I'm sure we'll be able to find some use for them.
Oh, do you have some already?
I already have one. Yes. I thought I told you this. Wolfertier gave me an astral key when we completed the hunts with them. Way back in Psy.
If it doesn't involve bacon, I probably don't remember it. Yeah, be my guest. Here you go.
I will add 2 more of those to my key.
Aside from everything under the dais, Blake will walk over to Zelbrick's. I don't even know what to call it. Skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll. Oh, you know what? He will go over to his mouth and try to pull out one of his teeth.
Make a strength check.
My guy, just tie it to the book you got and throw the book. Same result.
Okay, yeah, I'd say with some effort you're able to pull a tooth.
If Rune's looking, he'll just say, "Souvenir for when I see them again."
See who again?
My family.
Oh. It's a good souvenir.
Strength check, Myra.
I'm not even there yet. I didn't want to interrupt. I'm patiently waiting for a ring.
Oops.
Oh, I was gonna talk to him.
Yeah, I'll give you guys a minute before I come barging over there.
Yay, works.
Ray AFK or something?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I was muted. Whoops.
Oh.
Hey Myra. Sorry, still a little out of it right now. It's over, right?
Yeah,
We're done here?
I think so. Are you? How are you feeling? And when I'm asking that, I'm like examining his body, like for any like
Just
cuts
a
or.
whole lot of pain right now.
I thought I was gonna lose you.
Couple of times over. Could have happened. But we did it, right?
Yeah, you were here to help. I think I would have been dead a long time ago. If it wasn't for your moon powers.
Hey, it's everybody. I would have been dead if not for all of you too, so it's all working together on this.
Yeah, I'm glad no one died. I guess you don't have to give my letters to my brother or my family now, I guess.
Hey, I did tell you, alright?
Yeah. But for a moment there I thought you were gonna, not keep your promise.
Hey now. I'm keeping my promises, alright? I'm not. He'll just kind of stop there. Anyways, what's the move now? We
Well,
getting out of here?
I think so. I found these letters. Ulrich was mentioned in them.
He's still? I thought he,
I think this is
Wait,
when
he's
he.
with the temple now. Do we need to
Yeah,
let them know?
I think this was before.
So we don't have anything to worry about, do we?
I don't think so.
Okay.
At least not with him, anyway.
Yeah, he seemed, reformed, right?
I don't know about that. His thread was still great to me. I don't know if it's because of my feelings for him or that there's still danger from him.
Well, when we're back in armor, we can maybe keep an eye on him. If you want. Maybe not you, but we can at least... I don't know, we can maybe give them these letters? Maybe have... have
Maybe.
the Moria take responsibility for that, right?
Yeah.
Anything I need to know? Anything else I need to know in those letters? Or I guess we need to talk to the group, right?
Yeah, me and Rune glanced over at the letters. We're gonna wait till everyone's together.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we still gotta get back to the stupid boat. So we'll have plenty to talk about. Oh,
Yeah.
Venaria, she made it out, right?
I don't know. To be honest, I was too concentrated on the dragon.
I tried my best. I saw her go down and tried my best to make sure she could at least get away. We don't need to have someone else die.
But Ray, did you saw me though? And like I would have like a little encouragement to my face. Like I climbed that dragon, even if
Really badass.
even when I saw him fly with Derek. And you know me, I'm afraid of heights. Ray, look at me.
I told you, you're pretty badass.
And I give Ray a tight hug. Thank you.
Alright, not too... come on.
Painless, you know
Alright.
you're still alive.
Yeah. Okay. All right, that's enough.
I
done?
chuckle and I let him go. Yeah, I kind of saw Derek rip out a tooth from him, and since I feel like I conquered a little bit of my fear, I want to take a little
All right,
souvenir too.
don't take a tooth out of me. What like I don't
Well, not you. I would never do that
I
to you.
don't need any like right now. My teeth are okay right now. I'll let you know if they're in pain, but right now I'm okay. That's not the part of me that's hurting right now.
Oh wait, are you telling me Derek took a tooth from you as a souvenir?
Wait, I don't know who did he take. Why did he take a tooth from anybody? Who does that?
You never take stuff as souvenirs? Or
No,
like
that
a
sounds
little
like
victory trophy?
is he like a serial killer? What's going on? I think I've heard about that at school. There's been some rumors about some crazy killers who do that right now.
Well, right, I guess you gotta keep an eye on Derek now.
A little worrying trend here.
Can you... Ray, I know you're a lot stronger than me, and I know you're badly, like, so worn out, but you think you could help me?
You're
I'm
gonna have to
more...
be a little bit specific.
Him, oh, come here, and I'll just take his hand and guide him.
All right, I'll get up and follow. Oh wait, I was not paying attention. Okay, there we go.
I want this claw. Can you help me?
I will try my best. Let me look at my inventory to see if I have anything cool. I do have some daggers. That might help. Do I have a good? I have a good medicine check, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, it could definitely help.
Nikki uses my sword, and
I think a dagger might be a little precise, but yeah, we can tag team this. Phrasing.
This three-way.
Myra, or Ray, as Myra takes out her short sword, you notice a symbol on it.
On the short sword?
Yeah.
What kind of symbol?
It looks like this.
I
Does
just
that look
gotta
familiar to me?
say that's really hard to see because it's like on a dark background. It's like underneath all the blood.
That just looks like it's from like Gears of War or something.
I love Gears of War.
If you want to make a religion check, you can.
Is that what's his name? Zekasa? No.
You know what it looks like?
I have to look up the World Anvil thing.
It looks like one of those fucking swords from Halo.
That's okay.
I also love
She
Halo.
just said that like 20 seconds ago.
Okay.
I'm just here.
I love that
listening, I'm
sword too,
sorry.
Toshi.
I'm happy to be included.
That was my favorite shit.
So she's just happy to be here.
Literally
I'm
went
making
through
a
this
I love you.
yesterday.
I love you. I'm sorry I didn't hear that.
What was that, Ray?
I'm making a religion check, you said?
Sure. Yeah. And
Where
remember, you
fuck is
have
religion? Oh,
exhaustion.
okay.
4 points of exhaustion, I believe.
Oh, I don't even fucking remember what that does. Is that like a -3?
Minus
I
minus
should
4.
remember
-4.
from playing in that other campaign, because holy shit.
Oh, actually, because it's only -1 right now. Because
Okay.
Oh, that
we
hasn't
switched
been
over to the
live?
new rules.
Yeah, we haven't gone into that yet.
But
Oh.
you were knocked unconscious twice, right?
A whole bunch. So you said
Yes.
-1?
-2 for the,
My-
for the
12.
2 times you fell.
Guidance.
This
I'll kill
is
you.
a symbol associated with the Lord of the Nine Hells.
Oh shit. Hey Myra, can I see that sword?
Well, what?
You
Oh, to help cut this claw off? Yeah, sure. Here you go.
well, I'll kind of point out the symbol to her. Do you know what that is?
Oh. I don't know what it is, but when I don't know, I guess did a killing blow, it it appeared.
Let's
It was never there before, so.
it was marked by the Lord of the Hells.
Someone used for shit. Out of here.
Do I hear that from where I am?
Probably. Apparently, like, 10 feet
I
away.
would have said it pretty fucking loud, I think, actually.
Why
Do
would the Lord of
You're
Nine Hells
close,
mark
you're
my
close.
sword?
Well, you said you killed Zelgrak with it?
Mm-hmm.
Ass crack Zelgrak? I guess he... I don't know, maybe it's spread, or... Maybe... I don't know, maybe sheath it for now. Do you have a sheath for that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's sheath that, and I'll, see if I have any, yeah, I have some cloth from these clothes I have, and I'll try to wrap it up in there. Maybe put it in like a bedroll or some shit, I don't know. Until we know what the fuck it means.
Yeah, I'll just put it back for now. And,
Yeah.
I
I got a couple of daggers here that should do the trick.
Am I familiar with the Lord of the Nine Hells or anything?
Generally speaking, I probably haven't established this in this game, but generally speaking, people have at least a familiarity of names of the gods of the pantheon. May not know anything beyond that about them.
And the
But
Lord of the
yes.
Hells is one of those entities?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a little bit worrying, I'll admit. But I think we just have to be a little cautious. Right now, if anything else surprises us here, I think we got a bolt.
Mara, do you feel anything off when you hold that sword?
Do I have back?
Not really.
No, feels like my usual sword. Although I'm a little bit more proud of it, like more, like, you know, feel like I'm a little bit closer to it, but
It feels lighter in your hand.
yeah. But
It
other
speaks
than
to
that,
you.
no. Oh no.
Can't let go of it now.
Oh, don't you know?
It feels really good.
Oh no, don't you dare.
It makes her a better Spider-Man. I mean, what?
Oh my
Thirsty,
God.
thirsty, so thirsty. Need blood.
Hey, right.
Well, if anything seems off about it, or if you start experiencing anything weird with the sword, just let one of us know.
Will do.
What are you guys doing over here, by the way?
I want.
I'm gonna take out a dagger and start trying to retrieve a claw.
Oh, okay.
Make a strength check for me.
Hey, Ray, why don't you just take a tooth?
It's a strain check. It's not a medicine check. Oh.
You're removing a claw from a...
I don't know. Maybe it's anatomical. You know. Whatever.
I wanted
Strain check.
I wanted a claw dirk since I.
-2, 9.
since I
Did I
conquered
get
my
help?
fear.
Did anybody help me? What the hell?
Oh, I would definitely assist you.
Myra was helping you there.
Do I get
sir.
advantage or are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can roll again.
Seems funny that
Guidance.
you get advantage on strength with Myra helping you with strength.
Guidance.
Holy shit, that
I
didn't
don't know.
matter.
Oof.
It's 9.
Derek, I think Ray is a little slow recovering. Can you also help us?
Trying to pry off the claw, you just can't get it.
Chop it with the greatsword.
Stand
Guys,
aside.
I'm just gonna take a seat over
Stand-
here. Just let me know if you know. Yeah, and he's just gonna.
It's fine. It's cold, right? It's fine. It happens to all of us.
Oh my god.
Derek takes out the great sword and I guess. What do you? I guess you want the
Well,
first. You
don't
want the first
shatter
knuckle?
it.
No, I'm not shattering it, but I'm gonna chop at the knuckle. You want the first knuckle, the second knuckle, the third knuckle, the whole hand?
I want the whole hand.
I like your character.
But don't shatter it. You gotta be, you don't know your strength sometimes, I swear. Especially when you're angry. Whew.
All right.
Chops off the hand.
Make a dexterity check for me to see how accurately you can aim your sword.
And make sure you don't chop my hands off.
Oh boy. Wow. You just feed that to the DM, don't you? All right, you are able to strike true and chop off a hand. A whole hand, which is probably like a foot and a half long.
So here you go, Myra.
Thank you.
Wrist to the tip of the longest claw. Good 18 inches. Probably
Cool.
weighs about, I don't know, 30 pounds, maybe 40.
Here's 18 inches of Zelgrek for you.
God damn it, thank you. And I'll put it in my backpack.
Ray, jokes aside, you need some help walking around? No.
Yeah, if you could get me like I don't know, maybe if you could take off some of his arm, maybe that'll be a good cane for me. You think? I don't know.
You can lean against
Nah, I'll
me.
be fine. Don't worry.
I mean, we could, but it's kind of heavy. Yeah,
You can always carry me if I need it, so that's fine. Thanks, sir.
I think Derek could carry all of us. If he really wanted to, I think he could carry us all.
D-Lake. I'm gonna call you D-Lake.
D-Lake.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
You
know if
sound
we
like
should
a
stop
basketball
calling
player
him.
that way.
I don't know if we should stop calling him Derek because we do have to go back into the kingdom and he's a wanted man.
Maybe we just call him Larrick.
I mean,
Just,
that's still
again,
pretty
like
close to his real name.
Like I said before, just you guys just call me Derek. You haven't been calling me Lake up until now. So.
I also just don't want to get you in trouble once we head back.
After I get done packing the claw away, I go back to Ray and I'll just offer my support.
Thanks, Mark.
I may be tiny, but
Speaking of, where's Nilsson?
He's
Venaria.
by the entrance, and Venaria was there last I saw. Do you guys want to go talk to them about these letters that we found? That Myra's got?
There's also a handful of, I guess you could call it Zelgrek's ward. I just packed everything up for now, and we can distribute it the spoils later.
That's fine. I'd rather get out of here soon.
I agree.
Myra, you remember that chest that we bumped into?
Of course I remembered it.
Myron mentioned that. I think that's a good thing to do before we get out of here.
Yeah. It's quite a bit of gold.
I also mentioned wanting to go, to take Naida's body with us.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do that.
Yeah, we definitely should.
I also want to check on that guy in the woods.
Yeah, I do as well. Let's go talk to Nielsen and Venaria.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, now that you mention it, as we're walking, now that you mention it, that chest of gold coins, do you want to tell Venaria about it? I mean, I would assume it's technically
Her
Who
kingdom's
gets-
money.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking too. Hey, Nielsen? Where's Venaria?
I don't know. I've been tending to my wounds. Started wandering around. Not sure which direction she went.
How are you feeling?
I've been through worse. As weird as that may sound.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Did I? Because I was over here, Epic, and for some reason I had no vision towards here. Did I notice which direction she wandered off?
They gave. Yes, south.
Now that I think about it, I thought she headed towards the altar again. Do you guys not run into her?
I
I
didn't.
didn't see her.
Well, at the what I have, because me the player, I saw the token moving around.
She walked right past all y'all, so I think you
Oh.
probably would have all noticed.
I didn't even. Player
Yeah,
me didn't notice.
I saw her
Ray,
I
fall
saw her
down!
neander, but I lost track of her, and I just she's walking around. I'm pretty sure they see her walking. Then they're like, "Where is she?" I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, so you see Ray come up on Venaria. She's knelt down on the ground, kind of rubbing her hand over the stone floor and what looks like some kind of symbol carved in it.
Venaria, are you okay?
I'm well enough to move. I was just noting these symbols.
Do you know what they are?
I have no idea. This used to be a rooftop garden. None of this stuff was here before. Any of you ever seen things like this before?
Have I ever seen anything like this before, DM?
You have. In a folio that you found in this place.
Oh, the decoder?
Oh God, don't do that to me. Sorry, I was talking to World Anvil at the time. No, not in the decoder. This was in I forget where you found it. But it was the folio written by a cleric in the Temple of Zagan in Lyon, called "On the Powers of Deities," and I will copy and paste the pertinent sentence from the article.
Oh, we found that in like the king's room or something. I believe we found that there anyways. So this is the symbol of Feu? This one here?
Those two, yep.
Bound by chains of fate. I'm gonna walk around and like make a note of each of the different symbols on the floor here.
Okay. So you get around to the one Derek's at over in the northeast, and that is the Iwaz one. Was also in that video mentioned in that video.
Thank you.
Get around all the walls.
All them walls. I was an Asinamantu. A nice man too.
Nice. I was a nice man too. Nice. Nice. Inspiration for Derek.
Thanks.
Do any of these look like something that I've seen elsewhere other than this book that we found?
Go ahead and make a history check.
Four.
Nope.
Sorry. Sorry, go ahead.
It's just a big nope.
Would I have seen it during my studies before this adventure started?
You can also make a history check. Nope.
These fucking pillars.
I was doing that too. I mean, it must have something to do with chains of fate, but I don't... It's all so above my head, I don't know what we're looking at.
I wonder if it has, Venaria says, I wonder if it has anything to do with looking out over towards the east. All of this.
Well, I mean, there was that... Hold on, I got my notes. Etanine's epiphany. That had a lot to do with fate. But I don't know what that has to do with the runes specifically.
Additional thing for everyone who kind of walked around and observed this, you would have noticed that the areas on the west side and on the east side. So kind of the one that looks like a P a little bit, and the one that looks like an M glowed brighter than the rest.
They glow brighter than the other two flanking it.
6 total.
Yeah.
And the ones on the east side and the west side.
Okay.
The one like the farthest. This one. And
Yeah.
they were glowed a little bit brighter than the other 4.
I wonder what that means.
I'll take out the stone cubes. Is it resonating at all?
The which thing? Sorry.
The stone cube.
No.
But the bluish purple animal quote horn.
Just nothing.
That's the same
Not
animal horn
resonating.
that Myra found. Well, that was the thing that was resonating when we found it at Tinian's Epiphany. The thing that, remember we saw the elf like spectrally like attach horns to his head and then kind of explode and all the little pieces went everywhere?
Oh, right.
And
And one
there
of them
was
led here.
Well, I don't think it was here. I think it's out in the ocean near us, if I'm remembering right. It was like past where we were.
What is past where you were?
One of the little pillars of light.
Well, what you saw was a line of light
Oh, okay, I'm wrong.
leading off into, I think it was the southeast.
Ah.
That
And
was
that's no.
along a line of like a lighthouse. There was a lighthouse. It hit one lighthouse. It hit another lighthouse.
But it wasn't pointing here, right?
No. Let me just double check that, but for the purposes of your question.
Because I remember the words that were on there, that were on each of the 2 of them. One was chaos bounded, order enforced, the future is written, none can escape. And then the second one was embracing chaos, choices abound, we make our destinies, rejecting fate.
So the line of light did go through the keep where you're standing.
Oh, it did. Okay.
There's a lighthouse off the shore, and then through the monument itself, and then through the keep, and then a lighthouse on the other side of the island.
Oh, okay.
There's something about shards of a powerful item scattered around the world multiple times.
Yeah. And I think that's... You and Myra both have a piece of that now.
Well, Mara's the one that resonated with that entire site, so...
It wasn't Myra specifically, it was the piece of the
Was.
horn.
So, she's holding on to it, so I'll give it to her when we get a chance. Doesn't resolve whatever's going on here with these 6 sigils.
Yeah, I'm not even certain we're gonna be able to figure that out. Anyways, Venario, we found some letters and we were gonna get everybody together and talk about them.
Okay. Do you want me here?
I mean, this is your kingdom now.
Such as it is.
I mean, it's not impossible to recover from. You're alive, and that means a lot.
The kingdom is in shambles. We'll see if there's anyone actually left. I'm not sure I ever want to come back here.
You'd abandon those that are left?
If there are any, I'd prefer just to take them with us when we leave.
Well, there's
It's
at the
your
very
choice.
least the man in the village that we saw.
So we should see to him.
Let's get everybody together and talk about what we found.
Drag Myra.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, she's back. You're back.
I was just waiting on right.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Hey, Myra.
Hmm?
Derek takes out the bluish purple animal piece. I think this would be best with you.
Oh, it.
It's another piece.
It's a piece of animal horn, which is bluey.
I'll take it and put it with the other one I have, neatly wrapped up and tucked deep, deep, deep inside.
Are you
Thank
wrapping
you,
them up
Derek.
together or separately? Or...
Separate.
Okay.
There's a handful of things from the dais that we'll sort out when we get out of here.
I kind of just want to get away from this floor. It's making me nauseous. Not gonna lie.
I mean, the thing in the middle is a boon from Nemesine. I don't know if we should leave without figuring out what it is.
I mean, is there anything we can do?
Well, then let's figure it out first and then leave.
Ray, would you have any idea about it?
I don't know. I'm still out of sorts, but not
Is
really my.
Nemesine your goddess? I can't remember.
No, just I guess some family ties, but nothing more than that. I wasn't really.
I already tried to touch
He
it,
never really
and
spoke to me.
it just felt warm. It just feels like sunlight when you stick your hand in it, which didn't seem to have any effect.
Don't we have some Nemesine pearl?
Yeah.
Did we want to risk trying anything like that? We don't know what it'll do.
When Rune mentioned Diane thing and then Ray mentioning the pearl, I'm just gonna first touch it, not with the pearl though, just with my hand, and see if I get the same effect as Rune does.
yeah, it's warm, and also for you, gooey.
Gooey.
Rune, was this gooey? You didn't mention anything gooey.
No. It wasn't. It's not gooey at all for me. I stick my hand in it and wiggle it around.
Just warm.
It's just warm.
Why is it gooey for me?
Derek sticks his hand in it.
Derek, is it gooey for you?
It's just warm.
No goo to speak of.
What
Oh,
does
God,
it
is there
feel like
something
for
wrong
you,
with
Ray?
me?
I'll stick my hand in.
Yeah, stick your hand in it.
Yes, stick it in.
Herbs.
In the warm place.
It feels warm. Just warm.
But it's,
Does it feel wet?
Not really at all.
How large is this orb?
It's like 5, 6, 7 feet across. Something like that.
Oh, it's
Big.
big.
I'm gonna stick my head in it.
Maybe we just have to find the right spot, guys.
Myra sticks her head in the orb.
Anything
Myra,
changes?
You find it a little bit difficult to breathe because your head gets covered in goo.
I retract out.
Is she covered in goo?
Guys,
Myra's
there's
head
goo.
covered in goo.
She's covered in goo?
Her head is.
See, guys, I told you there's goo.
Oh, Myra, what is on your head?
Goo. I told you. But y'all are just saying. I think y'all are tricking me.
There's
This is not
nothing-
nice, y'all.
Look at my hand, Myra. There's no goo on it.
I checked my hand. Does my hand have goo on it?
Your hand? The hand you stuck in? Yeah, it's got
Yeah.
goo on it.
Oh, I didn't notice this. Oh. What the hell, y'all? Okay, I take with my clean hand. I take the pearl, the Mammothine pearl, and I stick it in.
Your clean hand is now covered in goo.
I retract it out.
Warm goo.
Right, the pearl, it didn't do anything, and now I'm covered in goo.
I didn't tell you to stick your head in it.
Well, you know, I thought
That's
there might
alright.
be something in the center, you know.
We'll get you cleaned up, I guess. I don't know. I mean, we all need a fucking bath. Look at us.
Look at us.
I don't know what to do with this.
Wait, if we leveled up,
We have
does
a
that mean I could immediately prepare a spell, or do we have to wait for a long rest?
Yeah, long rest.
Okay. Do
I'm
you want to have anything prepared for this? No, I don't have divination prepared. I have nothing.
You still have the spell slot if you already have something you can outcast it.
I do not. I can do nothing.
I'm gonna try something, but if something happens to me, don't follow. I don't want, if it does take me somewhere, I don't want you guys to pile in and die. So, I'm gonna step fully into it.
Well, she's gonna be covered in goo. Oh wait, no, I'm the cursed one. Never mind.
You feel warmth all around you. You can't quite get all the way into it because it is hovering above this a little bit, but basically from your knees up.
Okay. It's just
It
real
feels
warm, guys.
very warm and comforting.
Okay,
No,
this
it's
feels
gooey.
really good. I kind of don't want to get out now. It just feels really good. It's
Like
like
a-
being
like
in
a
a
hot-
it's like being in a sauna.
Like a hot tub?
Have you ever been in a Have you ever been in a sauna? It's so nice.
No, in the military they always made us go into cold baths.
Well, imagine the opposite of that because this is it's nice.
Well, it's gooey for me.
Well, then I don't think you should do what I just did.
No, you saw my head? As I like try and get the goo out of my hair.
Wait, only Myra's the one with goo?
Yes.
Myra,
Damn, that took me a little bit to understand. Wait,
yeah, the only person who's getting goo on them when they stick their hand in this fucking orb is Myra.
I'll try to take some of that goo. Like, what does the goo look like? Do I see anything in the goo?
It's just kind of clear goo. It's like mucus
Ew.
ish, but somehow not nasty.
But it's
Everybody make a religion check.
It's Nickelodeon slime, but white.
No! Why did you have to say that?
It's completely edible.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
Don't eat me,
happening
guys.
with me with this thing, but I one figured out that it was from Nemesign, and two, whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah, so you get the sense, Rune, that this thing, because the last time you looked at it and examined it, you got a feeling that there was some way to activate it, and on that roll, you get the strong sense that it takes a devotee of Nemesign to do such a thing.
Okay, none of us are that.
In the interim, I would have asked Venaria to hand back the flare since she has no longer a need for it.
Okay.
And
Here you go.
keep up, and I take it. I then aim it towards the sky, light it, and let it go.
Flare number 2. Red star in the sky, slowly falling.
Well, apparently, according to what I can make out, only a devotee of Nemesign can activate whatever this is. So,
But we don't know what the goo is about.
I have no idea what the goo's about. But, I mean, seeing as none of us are devotees of Nemesign, really, the only thing we can do is leave. I mean, leave, talk
Well-
about what we've... What? Myra?
That, remember that amulet though? It went into me when I got near the orb. So you think it's already been activated, or?
I mean, that was Naida, though. Naida was the devotee of Nemesign, wasn't she?
I think so.
Does that mean you are?
She's the only one that feels anything different.
You might have to get in there.
Oh, but it was so hard to breathe.
We already tried that. That didn't seem to do anything.
Well, I tried it. Myra didn't try it.
She stuck her head in.
She
Yeah,
didn't stick her whole body in.
that's what I'm saying.
And
Do you also got rope?
I've got something to help when you're like when you come out.
XW.
No, guys, I don't want to go back in. I was suffocating, and no, and I'm covered in goo. Then if I go back in, I'm gonna be covered from goo from head to toe.
Well, I mean, I do have this, and I take out one of my scrolls of prestidigitation, which can remove the goo from you.
Can you do that thread thing with this orb here? I don't know if that would work. Like you did with that you did that I think with the lady back at that one camp, right? The crazy lady.
Oh,
Blair.
wait,
Oh.
I thought
There, yeah, the Blair Witch Project.
I've only done it on people, not these type of things.
Have you tried?
No.
I don't know how it works, but maybe that'll give you an idea of what it means. At least what it means to you.
I don't think it's gonna help. I don't think this thing has anything to do with me, but I guess I'll
Fair
give it a
enough.
try.
Hey, you're the, you know better than I would. But otherwise,
Yeah, otherwise we're gonna need
let's
to find
blow this
somebody
shindig, right?
who's a devotee of Nemusign before we can figure out what this does.
Okay. I close my eyes, try to like recenter myself, get into like a zenful mode, and open my eyes and try to like connect the threads and see if there's anything connecting to this orb of light.
Okay, make your fate sensing check.
This goob of light.
Why'd I always roll poorly on this?
Guidance.
You would have had to say that before the roll.
I wasn't gonna do it anyways.
um, so you do notice a thread. There's the normal red, and there is a little tint of purple.
Oh shit, Ray.
What?
I did see a thread. I
A good thread?
only saw. I think so. It's red with tint of purple, although I'm still learning this. I don't know exactly what purple means, but I don't think it's anything harmful.
That's good.
But I never kind of like slightly freaking out. Like I never seen threads connecting to this before. It's only to people.
Right. Also, like as a meta game, whatever, out of character moment, weren't we told this is like a sign from Nemesign herself last game?
Yes.
I just realized that.
Yeah.
Oh, we're spending a lot of time on this, I think, guys.
It wasn't just a sign from Nemesign, it's a boon from Nemesign as thanks for what we did.
Well,
Gotcha.
it sounds like what we have to do is go get Naida if she's in any condition to help us.
Naida's
If
dead.
she is. Never mind.
Naida
maybe-
give
Yes.
Myra her amulet, and the amulet went into Myra when Myra approached this orb.
Yes.
But maybe if we get her body, it might do something then.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, at the very least, it wouldn't be a bad way to honor her memory.
Especially since her suffering, like how much she suffered just trying to get here and everything.
We do need to bring her back with us, though.
I say let's try this out first.
Okay. Um, let's go downstairs and talk about those notes we found first, and maybe take a bit of a rest.
Rest sounds amazing right now.
Right, so you guys are heading down to which floor?
One floor down for now?
To literally any other floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My shit just crashed. So
To wherever that
Nah.
chest of gold was.
I think that was on the floor that we're on. Or the floor right below us. Yeah.
shit loading.
I do see it loading, but it's stuck.
Duck.
Oh, nope.
There
It's
it popped in.
doing something. I don't own a token with vision on this floor.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you guys had to be deleted because my token was moving every other token. Well, not every version of my token, rather. So I kept running into walls. I remember right. I'm not actually moving. I'm just double checking to see if it was this floor or a different floor. So I feel like it was a different floor.
The place to go up.
The little chest place.
Oh, it's over here.
Going. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's over here. All right,
Yeah.
going back.
Okay. You guys want to grab the stuff out of the chest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there was 1,450 gold left in there, and I think Nilsson, based on what I heard from my review of the VOD, you had grabbed everything else that was in there. Put that down.
I know. I made note of it. I didn't write down anything because I hadn't identified anything, so it was more of a passing thing.
You didn't write anything down?
I don't remember.
Jane, you get nothing.
Because from my memory, I remember pointing it out to Derek and Myra, who were with me, as I kept digging to see if there was something else.
It glitched through the floor. All gone
Probably.
now.
So they're probably still in the chest. Unless Myra took them.
You took it all, and that's what it was.
Okay, I'll make note now.
Remember the needle on the pillow? The little needle on the little pillow.
Hey, Epic, how many of these items could we have used for the fight to help us?
Some of them maybe.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
So two of them are just trinkets. The ones that have the gold cost to them, they're just trinkets.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first one is just a focus, if you want it to be. Second one is a thing of worship, most likely. Don't know what the Chasa is, but probably a deity.
Deity.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nemesine's brother.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you got that. Where to next?
Well, we gotta make our way to Naida's body, right?
Did Myra and them already go grab the money?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did.
Naida's body's in the basement by the...
Yeah, it was in the jail cell.
by where we came in.
Uh-huh. Down the hall.
To the body.
To the body.
So going down the staircase down to the second floor, you remember that it is broken. Getting down to the first floor, it's not loads, whatever. So you're at basically the place where the staircase is broken, going down to the ground floor.
Oh, what a pain in the ass.
How far of a jump is this?
20 feet.
20 feet. Okay. Let's tie off some rope and climb down.
Sure. I don't think I can fly. Can I fly anymore? Oh, I have a couple more uses of flying if needed.
How many uses do you get? Holy shit!
4 times. And I think, is this one of the ones where I can use an action or spell slot? No, that's not it. Okay. I think that's the other one. Yeah, I have 4. And I used it twice.
Right. So you tie off the rope, get down to the ground floor, eventually make your way down to the basement, to where Naida's body was.
Creepy music.
Yeah, this was the music that was here. Yeah, it was the bottom right.
I will. No, her body's up here.
Walls.
Her body's
Oh, right,
up
because
here
you
in the top
guys
left.
dragged it close to the exit.
We moved her to the exit.
This is like a year ago, guys.
I'll pick her up and I'll carry her.
Okay, you going back down in the tunnel?
No,
Or going up?
I want to go out the front door, but before we
Okay.
do that, can we rest? Can we get a short rest? That's what I was.
Not in here, please.
If we couldn't take a short rest before the boss battle, we sure as hell could not take one after. Come on, we don't have enough time. All right.
Are a bad influence.
Kidding.
I am not taking a short rest in a dungeon.
I'm kidding.
We killed everything though.
I don't
Here we
care.
go.
I will
Yeah.
not take one in a dungeon.
Don't
Let's-
test the DM. We cleared the dungeon, but don't test him.
Yeah, let's walk right back into that encounter we skipped. With 11 HP.
Yeah, I think there was some shit outside the doors, right?
Yep.
The front doors.
Was. Anyways, I'm carrying Naida. So I'm gonna make note of that so that I don't do anything with my hands.
Okay. So where are you
And I
going
guess, back to the orb.
Wait.
now? Back to the orb. Okay.
How are we getting her up there?
The orb.
You gotta toss her up 20 feet.
I don't.
Well,
I can
that was
fly
the plan.
her. Okay, I can fly her. We can use a pulley system with the ropes. We got options, right? But yeah, I could just carry her. You know.
Just carry
bad.
her.
Okay. Back up to the top floor.
Oh my god.
Fast travel.
How's your back,
Okay.
Rune?
It's bad. It's bad. It's fine. It's fine. She's pretty light. She's like as light as me. It's fine. Twig carrying a twig.
Now let's place the body here.
The body is now laying below the orb.
Body is laying below the orb.
And the orb is
Open
7 feet in the air above it.
It's a couple feet above her body.
I was about to say, if it's 7 feet, then how the hell am I supposed to put my head in there?
3 feet above the body then.
Are we putting her body in the orb?
Unless you have a way to make it float. It can't.
Well, I can fly up with the body. Like Superman and Lois Lane.
Or you could just carry her into the orb.
How long does
Well, yeah, that's what I'm
Steps of
doing.
Night last?
I'll cast Steps of Night. It lasts a minute.
You don't need to
Okay.
use the flight though if you are tall enough
Oh,
to just
yeah,
hold
true,
her
duh.
body.
You
there.
said it was 7 feet up though, right?
No.
So it's a couple of feet off of the top.
Oh,
platform.
then yeah, I'll
Like,
just
maybe-
carry, step up, and
Okay. All right. So you pick up Naida's body and step up into the warm orb, and you are in the warm orb holding a dead woman's body.
She died for you. Is there nothing you can do for her? Nemesign?
Nothing happens.
Her knowledge and power, isn't that in Myra now?
Yeah, but I can't do anything.
At least we can say she was blessed by her light.
Okay, well,
I'd imagine these boons aren't. I imagine they're really rare, so maybe that'll help whoever we're bringing this body back to. Maybe.
the queen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's let's bring her back downstairs.
All right. I'll step down. Somebody else carry this. I'm not.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
carry her. I have already volunteered as tribute.
Back to the second floor. Haroon, you're
Also
carrying-
epic, by the way. So I was reading the house rules for the exhaustion stuff. So
Sure.
it still is, because I went down twice, so it's still level 4 exhaustion, right?
Just 2. We're still operating off the original
Well,
rules.
it says to be in effect, following the current arc. So it's
We
still
are
just
not done.
-2.
Yeah.
Oh, but it says -2 levels each time, so it's just 1 level each time for now.
Yes.
Okay. Otherwise, everything else is the same, so it'd just be -5 to my speed.
Right.
Okay. Alright. Sorry, go ahead.
So you stand where the stairway is collapsed. Rune, you're carrying Aida.
Hey Ray, carry her down again.
Can't fly anymore.
Sure. I can cast it again, whatever.
How many
I
do you
had
have
one last. I had 2 left, so I used one on the way up and one on the way down.
Excellent. All right, ground floor.
Totally dry now. It's great.
Just drop the body, guys. It's fine.
No, I'm carrying her. I'm taking her with us. We leaving?
We going out the front door?
Isn't this the front door?
Should we check the windows first to make sure there's nothing out there? Did we do that already?
No.
You guys do that. I'll just wait here, holding her.
Whoever wants to look out the window, make a perception check. It's pretty dark out there for you, Nilsson.
Yeah, my window's fogged up. I can't do anything.
You're staring at a wall.
Oh, fuck.
So, Derek, Myra, you guys look outside. You don't see anything except crumbled buildings, basically. With a 23, Myra, I will say that you are. It's pale moonlight, and it kind of looks like you see little bits of plant growth that you didn't see before when you were outside of this place.
Guys, you notice I don't see any movement, but I notice more floral life outside.
Can somebody
Like
get
more
the door?
growth. I'll get the door for you.
It's like a door. Big wooden, strong beams.
Derek and Nielsen, help.
I will lift the beam off the door.
Yeah, it's not barred. It's not locked or anything. I was just describing the door.
Oh.
I push the door open.
You push the door and nothing happens.
It's a
pull
pull.
the door open.
You pull the door and it opens.
I hate it when that happens.
You motherfucker! He did that to us in a fucking game, too. Where our imagination, it could open both ways.
I'll never forget what happened to Nielsen at one door.
Well, that one just came out of nowhere.
Door swings back in my face.
Well, also, okay, could have been worse. Could have been a sliding door.
Yeah. Extra Japanese up in here.
Oh, man. Could have been a glass sliding door.
Could be one of those car doors that opens upwards.
No.
So as you exit the keep, even in just the short time it's been since you saw the ruins of the city from a little bit further away from the keep. Yes.
No, go ahead. I didn't mean to hit my button.
Like Myra had seen before, you do notice kind of new signs of life. There's this little bits of green peppering the earth, at least what you can tell with the very low light at this point. Looking northwest, there's other bits of what look like tiny seedlings, and they almost seem to have this iridescent quality to them. And then you notice something really strange. There's a few pieces of rubble, like probably from a stone wall, maybe 4 or 5 inches on a side or something like that, seem to be moving really slowly, and it's sort of like an ambling movement, like just on the ground. So nothing terribly terrifying or anything, but it's almost like watching a baby take its first steps.
You said a piece of stone is moving?
Yeah, there's a couple of these that are just kind of like seem to just be. It's almost like they're trying to walk.
Denaria, did Ubit have walking stones in the past?
No.
Well, looking around, it looks like.
I think we found the boon. Rock
Yeah.
people.
I'm sorry.
Rune's gonna gently put Naida's body on the ground and just sit down and take a breath.
Rune, I can carry her body, Rune. It's fine.
Well, it's not that. It's more I'm exhausted from everything that we just did in there. And I just don't have much more in me left.
But yeah, Denaria, I think we see what Nemesine's boon is. She is helping the land regrow. It's pretty fast by the looks of it.
I wanna say again, Naida. Nope, Venaria. I think you should be so quick to abandon this land.
Well, maybe not. Comes and sits down next to you. Taking a breather?
Yes, if here's good, Myra.
Yeah, it's not no dungeon. I'm good.
Where's Nielsen?
Look, I'll be honest. This whole time, there
Oh.
I am.
Oh, never mind. He's there. I found him, guys.
Look, I just attributed it to not being any fucking light. So I'm like, I can't fucking see. So that's not. That's what I'm just gonna fucking sit here. It's like, oh, am I not there?
Yeah, everybody with dark vision sees great.
Are these stones like everywhere, or like just in a specific like part?
They're kind of like over here. The ones you notice were up in this direction, kind of towards the northwest.
Okay, I'll sit near them and just watch them.
Okay. So if y'all want to take a short rest, you certainly can.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna say that the first time we went down, I was dragging the treasure chest with me. Then left it. Then left it on the fucking first floor when we went back up. And when we went back down, I dragged it down here, so I'm fucking winded.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna sit on the chest and look at the ring that was in that chest.
Okay. Alrighty, we'll get to that. Myra, as you sit down kind of close to the little rocks that are sort of ambling, you are able to see that one of them actually has 4 smaller rocks underneath it that seem to be like attached to it. Like it kind of, as it seems almost like it's learning how to walk, and as one side of it lifts up, you see these smaller rocks underneath it are like they're like stuck to it like glue or something. And one of them like kind of slowly ambles up to you and just kind of stops next to you. That's some healing. Wow.
That is some healing. I put my hand out, see if it walks on. If it doesn't, I just gently like scoop it and see what it does.
You pick it up?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you pick it up and you kind of notice the 4 little rocks underneath just kind of start twitching a little bit.
This effort only for 1. What am I doing wrong?
I chuckle and I just place it down. Like
Okay.
pet the big one on top of its rocky point head, I guess. I don't know.
It's kind of just a smooth, squarish, like brick from a wall, basically, or stone from a wall is what it looks like.
Okay.
I figured it out.
Yeah.
I finally figured out how to use my hit dice too.
These are some hit dice. Some hit dice. Wow. DM gets a lesson in short rest.
That was all of my hit dice though, so.
That's great. That's great.
That's great. The DM says you have no more hit dice.
I know, right?
So Myra, as best you can tell, it seems like this little thing is like trying to nuzzle up to you.
A baby.
Nilsson, this ring. Ooh. Is I will copy and paste this into chat. You can find this in D&D Beyond.
Subtle.
And
Ring of being a sub.
let me alone.
Look, okay, I have a feat that does this fucking thing, probably, maybe?
Correcting people for saying stuff wrong?
No. I do in real life, though.
It's an onyx ring with an ebony band, and this enables the wearer, when attuned, to sense the immediate future course of a conversation, granting them +2 to persuasion, intimidation, deception, and in some cases, perform skill check.
Holy shit.
Damn, that's actually useful for him.
That's
He
a
might keep that.
fucking crazy ring.
Derek sees the rock, I guess the indigenous rock creatures warming up to Myra. I just say, so it looks like they're taking a liking to you.
Looks that way. I could sit here and watch them all day. It's kind of peaceful.
Yeah, they're definitely unique.
I would love to take one home, keep it as a pet, but it feels wrong, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Is this area like, is it overlooking like the rest of the land here, or is it just kind of flat? Can't really tell because it's too dark.
You're on an elevated portion of the island, and looking at you, definitely notice that the fog that was here before, you can probably see the coast, I'm guessing. But probably so. The fog that you sailed through and that was present here is now gone. Anything else you wanted to look for?
No, I wasn't sure. So, being that it's elevated, Derek would just look over basically the whole elevation and towards the coastline, and just close his eyes and breathe in the air during the short rest.
Right.
As a non-expert in identifying items, would the ring have taken me this whole time for the short rest? Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
At the beginning of the short rest, could I have gone over to Myra just to talk for a sec?
Again, prevented you from doing that?
What'd you say?
Except rock people.
I don't think anything prevented you from doing that.
Okay. I was just curious if you would allow me to.
Yes.
Hey Myra, that book that you have that's about my family history, do you mind if I take that? And because I'm kind of curious to read through it again.
I thought you had it.
No, you're the one Nielsen gave it to.
But I did?
Yeah, because remember it was like a Indiana Jones thing. You put something on the pillar and grabbed the book and handed it to Myra.
Oh yeah, because you were nearby there. Yeah. Because she was the one that could also read it, because I could not read it.
Oh, well, here you go. And I give her the book. And I go back to my little rock people.
Thank you. I'm gonna go back and sit down and start reading through this thing again.
Right.
Well, after a while, Derek will walk over to the group, and he'll say, well, whatever's left of the loot from the dais. So we have this stone cube.
Join me in my corner of identify as I keep pricking the ring trying to get it to work.
I'm staying by the rock people.
He's a big boy voice, Derek.
So we have the stone cube. 12 gems. They're worth about 100 gold each. I spy by the color of my eye. My appraiser's eye, of course. There's a nice set of scale mail here. Quite light. There's this book that helps, this thick book that helps you get thick. If y'all don't mind, I would like to keep that for myself. And then I already handed the rest of the things over.
I have no problem with you keeping that book. That's all you.
In between Nilson's teeth, just go. I don't know how a book is supposed to help you get stronger, but all right, man. If you say that's what it does, I'll believe you.
You said there are gems?
Yeah, so there's gems, and then there's a cube, and then there was also 1400 gold.
What color are the gems? Any purple? Red ones?
I was about to ask the same thing because I could use some of those as components.
Are there any purple or red gems?
These
Dibs on purple.
These are all generic gems.
They're quartz, baby.
Okay. Shit, they're useless.
Cubic zirconia.
No, man,
Woohoo!
just dye it and trick people into it. Yeah.
Distort value.
Hell
I
yeah.
have that. Oh, never
That's
mind.
what we call vendor trash.
Girl, we have something else.
Forgery. The stone cube, though.
I could probably figure out what that is, but not right now. I don't have any spells. I can't. I feel super drained. I can't do that
It's
today.
fine. Anything that would otherwise tax us, we probably shouldn't, because we still have a trek to the shore to make.
Like I said,
Sure.
Derek, you can join me in the corner of Identify. I keep pricking at the ring. Falls off of my hands like shit. Picks it up, keeps trying to figure out what's so special about a ring that was in a chest.
Gold wise though, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us, but
Venaria.
as far as I'm concerned, Venaria, this money is your kingdom's. Actually, all of
Yeah.
this is your kingdom's, technically.
I
If you
was
said you
about to
wanted all
say.
if you said you wanted all of this stuff, by all means.
As I'm sitting on the chest, I go, "Yep, all of that is your kingdoms."
Venaria just responds like, "You seem to forget that I left. I left this place.
Yeah, but
Because
you
I
came
didn't
back.
want to have anything to do with it. So, as far as I'm concerned, you all are the saviors of this place and me. Well, so
Well, just remember, these people still need a leader.
And you need something to
Which
lead
people?
with. Look, you haven't. You're being awfully pessimistic here. There's always hope.
I think just being very realistic at this point, considering the one person we ran into was in very poor shape.
What he said.
Yeah, I mean, it is a very large onus to kingdom, and if you're not feeling up for it, that's on you. Nobody, I don't think anybody can blame you for that. But all right, well, 1400 split 6 ways.
How much was in that chest you guys found?
It was quite a bit. Well, you could probably ask Nelson. He's sitting on it.
He can probably hear me.
Look, I don't know how many times I need to tell you. I'm busy with this ring right now, and I'm not going to count every single coin in that chest. We can do that later.
Okay, so 1400 divided by 6 divides into 233.3333 repeating.
You take the extra 1 gold piece then.
Okay. So everybody gets 233, I got 234. Including you, Venaria.
She reluctantly takes it. Heavy.
as the hour passes by, I go, got it! And then go, fuck! It shrank into my finger, what the hell?
What is that?
Well,
Uh,
I feel odd. Like I could talk my way out of everything, but I could do that already. So I don't know.
So you identified the ring.
Well, I would have assumed that it was in an accidental attunement process as well.
Attunement would be separate.
Will be separate. Okay, so no, I didn't. The comment about what it does just change it into a third person instead of a first person.
I think this would make me. Blah, 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 blah.
Right. And yeah, I did actually count all of this before. It's how much was it again, Epic?
The 1450 left after what you guys took before.
1450.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, so about the same that Seltrich Bone Daddy had on him.
Zelgrek.
Look, he's dead. I don't need to know his name.
Fair.
would anybody like? So this mail here, I've seen this material only a handful of times. It's mithril.
What is it?
What about Ray?
It's mithril.
Oh, I have heard about that. Mithril has some properties that it looks like it's heavy, but it's actually surprisingly light.
No, it feels like nothing. It's actually quite miraculous.
Currently, what I'm wearing is kind of loud and bulky.
Well, Mithril does have the properties of not making as much sound. God bless those forges that make that kind of stuff, honestly.
I would be interested in it, but
Well, it's scale, so player-wise, it's
medium.
just fucking scale. I think it's 14 plus your dex.
Yeah, I have the same. Mine's scale mail, medium armor. Is that medium or is it not medium?
This is medium.
It's medium still.
Yeah.
I'm definitely interested in that, but Ray, would you be interested in that? I don't know what you're wearing. You might be muted.
I'm good.
What are you
All
wearing?
yours.
What?
I am also wearing mithril.
Oh.
Mithril.
You already have that.
Yeah, I have a plate armor.
Oh.
Yeah, mithril is just the metal. It can be shaped into whatever purposes.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But it has a certain sheen about it. So it's
Yeah.
nice.
I'm very interested in that.
Well, here it is.
I, for one, can't wear the thing. Even if it's light, it still feels weird.
What about Myra? Would she be able to wear this?
I don't like feeling constricted.
It wouldn't.
Same.
I like to feel the air on my skin.
I think that's what this does.
No, it looks nice and it's light, but it's just too wide.
Mm-hmm.
Player-wise,
And it covers too much for me.
Are you wearing armor?
That's medium armor. We can only wear light
you
armor.
can't wear. Oh, okay.
Rogues are only proficient with light.
Oh, I thought they could wear
Nope.
medium. Oh, okay. Well then. Sure, I will take that then.
If we want to wear medium, we have to either multi-class or take a feat.
Mhm.
Oh.
And for, I guess, glamour wise, it is a dark red in color.
Plus, Myra's half naked anyway for a reason.
The less clothes you have, the stronger you are.
Look, I would do that
Oh, yeah.
too, but not wearing clothes in the sea is a bad idea.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so what's the plan now? With our rest?
Derek, you're gonna hold on to that cube, right?
Yeah, I'll hold on to the cube.
Okay. Yeah, just remind me about it another time.
How large is it? Is it like the size of a dice?
It's a Rubik's Cube.
Basically, yep.
Oh, I hope it's a nice piece. I hope it's a nice die. All right. What's next? I think we make our way to your ship, Captain.
Did we pass out the gold in the chest, or are we gonna carry that chest all the way with us?
I would rather carry the chest because I don't want my pockets carrying any more gold than it already has.
Oh.
Which I also
Okay.
forgot to write down what the split was.
233.
333. Alright.
Well, but you had 1450 in your chest, right?
Somewhat, yeah.
So that's a different split. So it's
Yeah, that's a different split.
Yeah, I was just talking about the dragon split.
Yeah. The first split.
all right. I will.
Wait, it's 233 or 333?
233.
333.
Okay, I heard 333 and 233.
I heard
They
333.
said 233, so that's correct.
That was
is-
not the gold from the chest, though. That
Someone
was
write it in chat. Okay, thank
I
you.
did. You're welcome.
All right.
Yeah, because I heard the same thing.
that was the other
I
gold
heard.
that we had found on the dais.
And that's what?
That was the stuff that
Alright.
Derek handed out. The
Okay.
gold that is in the chest is still in the chest.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Just wanted to be clear on that.
Ease for carrying.
I'm carrying a dead body.
So to the port, it was a total of like 2 hours, right?
It was a walk.
I can help carry either the body or the chest. If the chest is awkward shaped, we can do a 2-man lift on the chest back to the shore.
I'm feeling a lot better now, so I can definitely help carry the body now.
I
have no more exhaustion.
Well, look at you, Ray. Your muscles are popping.
Myra quickly looks over.
All right, let's go.
Let's get going, Myra.
Oh, he's cute. Okay. And
They'll
Myra,
still
like,
be here when you come back someday if you do.
Myra, like, leans over and picks one up, each one by one, and gives them like a little peck on the kiss. I mean, like, you know, like, gives like a kiss peck.
A peck on the
And then,
kiss.
I know, I'm getting distracted. And then I place them down, and then I walk away, turn around, see if they're following me.
Did you name them, Myra?
That's our secret, okay?
They move very slowly, but it seems like they are moving in your direction.
I go and grab one and just continue walking it and cradling it.
All right. Myra picks up a walking rock. So you guys are heading back down to the dock.
Myra, I don't know if you should take that away from its mother.
It's a rock.
Look.
I'm attached to it, okay? And it followed me.
But what if I mean, I don't want it to lose its magic once it leaves the island and die, and then you would be incredibly upset with yourself.
Well, she'll still have
I'd be more worried
out of
about
this.
invasive species, to be honest. You know, those things can be pretty
With a
dangerous.
rock?
I think you guys
Hey,
are
who
reading
knows?
too much into this. It's a rock.
Yeah, but
Nah.
Myra said she's attached to it, and if she's attached to it and it dies, then she's going to be sad. And I was just trying to avoid
This is
that.
already making me sad.
I had a pet rock as a kid. It's not going anywhere.
It's sentient.
Okay, and if it stops working, it's still a rock. It won't go anywhere.
Okay, you know what? I'll give the rock the choice. Okay, I place the rock back down, step
It's
a few
rock.
steps away. Okay, and I go, so you want to stay here? Go back to your buddies. You want to come with me? Walk to me. But only if you'll be happy. If a rock can be happy. Or even a rock can understand me.
It kind of does like a 180 and then does another 180 and takes a couple of ambles toward you.
And I pick it back up and I cradle it back in my arms and I go jogging to the group. It chose me, okay?
Plus, we have a temple of Nemesis at Aramor. Aramor is filled with rocks. They're just surrounded, huge rocks.
Okay.
It'll be like it's home with family.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Let's go.
You guys really
As you
like
guys-
drowning in a cup of water, huh?
As you guys start down the path towards the dock, we will take a break.
Oh wait, can we also say I saved some of the goo that was on Myra?
Ew.
Sure.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see
Myra's
how you
goo.
write that down.
Not in a creepy way,
Myra's
guys.
goo.
Alright?
Guys,
Not
guys, guys.
Figure out where you're gonna
creepy
put it.
way.
Figure out
Guys,
where
hey.
you're gonna put it. If you
It's
have a
okay,
vial or a box or something.
I have a mess kit which does have I was looking at this earlier.
A mess kit, huh?
I have a mess kit. Yeah, exactly. I have a mess kit which does have a cup, and the box clamps together, and one side can be used as a cooking pan. So I could probably,
Great.
I don't know, do some shit with this, right? Or
Great.
like I could put it in the
Yes,
cup and then
sure.
put like a cloth to cover it, like some
Sure.
weird ass shit. Yeah.
Ew.
Like I'm fucking a creeper.
Guys,
fuck,
Got
yeah.
some goo.
You realize
Nothing
that in the, like near like the beginning of the session, well, because this campaign, Ray gave me 1K of his load, and now he has Myra's goo.
Okay. I have to take a break, so
Yep.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okie doke.
All right.
It only took us 2 hours and 15 minutes to get out of the tower.
We had to bring that body up there. Just
For
had to.
science? She was only one.
Girl, I think you had to go in that thing.
No, I'm pretty
No.
sure. I'm pretty sure it's a red herring. It's to help
Hmm.
revive the land.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know what the goddess of what she is, but it's probably just to bring.
He shouldn't have told
life
me it
back
needed
here.
to be activated then.
You the wording he used wasn't that it needed to be activated. It was more so that it was something else.
I have it right here.
Anyway, they're back.
Something that could be activated to receive a boon from a god or goddess.
But it's already been activated.
There was
Defeating the action was defeating.
It wasn't
the
there
ghost
before. It wasn't there before.
that you knew of.
It's okay. I have a pet rock now.
4 now.
It's fine. If it's
Until we
something-
leave and it dies.
Look, if it's something animated, we could send him a proper send off. I'll put him in one of my cannons and fire him off to the sea. He'll be happy.
Yep. And I gave him no choice. He decided me, so
Yep,
It's on
our
him.
conscience, yeah. What 5 minutes of being sentient does to a rock?
I know. We'll be BRB.
I'll also be Ruby.
Me 3.
with the chickens that you know. Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Toshi, you have Argenti, right? In Honkai Star Rail?
Yeah, I have him.
He's really good in the new game mode.
I
If
haven't
you-
played in 2 weeks, so
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Oh.
We missing anybody?
Mari is still up right now, but she's on his back.
Ice, Rune.
I am here.
Okay, about 45 minutes down the path, getting back into the forested area, all y'all's passive perception.
I'm back.
Hi. I was just saying, about 45 minutes into your trek down to the dock, all y'all's passive perception picks up on movement in the forest. You hear footfalls up
What
ahead.
kind of? Is it like rushing, quiet, like trying to sneak around kind of thing?
Make a perception check.
Where's that? There it is. 20 a million.
Sounds like two probable humanoids. It doesn't seem like they're trying to stay quiet.
Hello? Someone there?
You hear off in the distance, "Hello?" Nelson, you recognize the voice. This is Aiden from your ship.
Holy shit, Aiden!
Nelson!
I run up to the voice.
All right, so Aiden and Rory behind him. Aiden says, "We saw the flares. So we came. Are you okay?"
I am now that I know that you guys are safe. Whoa, we've been through so much. We'll tell you all about it on the way back. Help me carry this thing.
Whoa, what is that?
We'll talk about it later.
All right, cool. All right, you guys keep walking, and eventually make your way to the docks.
So happy.
There's your ship. There's
before we-
another ship that isn't here, that isn't depicted, at least. The one that you saw when you first showed up.
Before we got here on our way back, did we pass by where that guy was chopping?
Oh, right, yeah, if you wanted to
Yeah.
do that.
I wanted to check on him.
Yeah,
You and me
he's still
both.
there. He's still there. He's still chopping wood.
Oh no.
Fuck.
He's still chopping?
Still chopping wood. Chop.
Fuck.
Wait, retcon. He's not chopping wood anymore.
Oh.
He is collapsed, where you last saw him.
Is he alive?
You go up to him. He is breathing. Yeah.
I would like to
Better
leave
than
him.
dying.
Oh,
It's been a while.
He's still breathing.
I would like to leave him like 2 rations and some water.
Venaria rushes up to him too, and kind of shakes him awake. And he comes to. And boy, my memory is fuzzy about this. What all happened here before?
I have a perfect memory in my notes here.
I have an even perfecter in my
Thomas,
vague brain.
I remember
Reynard.
I had fed him.
Yeah, we talked about him. He was like, "Yeah, fucking shit went down, bro." And then they were like,
Venaria
"We'll
talked
come
to him
back
a while.
for you." Then I said, "Bro, I can cut your fucking hands off if you want." And he,
Right.
And then he was like, "Nah, I'm good."
So
His name is
Venaria,
Thomas Reynard.
You recognize Venaria, I'm remembering now. So yeah, so he just comes to and he's like, Princess. I was able to put down the axe about an hour ago, and I think I just collapsed from exhaustion. Venaria looks up at y'all and asks, can we take him with us?
Is there anyone else that you know of that is still alive?
Seen anyone?
I mean, I'm happy to take him with us.
I'm not opposed to it.
I mean, either way, it's not y'all's call.
I was gonna
But-
say, it's the captain's
But
ship.
either way, Rory, switch with Aiden. Aiden, carry him back on your back. He's too weak to properly make the walk back properly. So just carry him on your back.
Captain?
All right, let's continue.
Okay, so you make it back to the dock. The two ships here, the Sea Flayer, Nilsson, your ship, and the other one, Voyance, which Nilsson, you know, was captained by Captain Taliesin.
Mhm.
Aiden informs you that they did go over and search the ship in your absence, and the captain and crew are dead.
Okay. I would follow up with, did they bury the bodies or throw them overboard, or is it still in the ship?
We just left him there, Captain.
And what about the ship? Still in good condition to sail out?
Ship seems like it's in good order, yes.
All right. Come morning, we'll get it prepped for sail, and we might be having more additional villagers from this island coming with. So we're gonna have to split our crew between the two ships. So just have everything ready. Come morning for that. Just belay it to everybody else as soon as we go back to the ship.
Alrighty, we'll do. Who will be captaining the ship?
Probably Rory. Then she'll be able to navigate. Then I can do it on my end. If I remember my own people's fucking rules.
I was just trying to look that up because I think Aiden's your first mate.
Yeah, it is the first mate, so he's fine staying with me, but Rory's a navigator. She's the one that usually drives as well. So...
Yeah, so Aiden gets a pretty sullen look on his face when you say Rory will captain the other ship.
Well, that's fair. That's
Aww.
Oh,
fair. I'll notice that we can talk about Aiden. It's fine.
Right, alright. Okie dokie. What next?
Pile aboard. I'm guessing.
Yeah, we'll get aboard. In the meantime, I'll excuse myself because I would like to go to the sister ship to check on the bodies.
Okay.
And my intention is just to start. If they hadn't done it already, just start like prepping the bodies for transportation so they don't like stink up the ship, and just to kind of hand them back in once we make it back to town as like, hey, we found them dead and all that's kind of dealio.
Alrighty. Anybody else? It's after midnight now.
Hey, Ray. Do you happen to have anything that would uh, be of help in preserving a body for, I don't really want Naida's body to, you know, decay as we go back, and it's probably gonna start about, I don't
I can
remember
help
how long.
prepare. I can help prepare something tomorrow.
Okay. I'll help you however I can.
Plus, we'll be at sea. There's a lot of salt in the air.
It's true. Yeah. I mean, does that help?
No idea, but tomorrow will be, the best time to prepare for that sort of thing.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
So what's the plan?
So we're all on the boat now, right? Ship? Ship?
Yep.
It's a ship.
Ship.
Yeah.
It is a ship.
We're on the
I'm
boat,
on our
right,
boat.
guys?
Oh, I would also speak up, just reminding that I was on a ship for a good decent amount of my life. So if there was any help, I would have helped out too.
Okay.
I'm on a ship.
Oh, I have an excellent idea now that I know that Aiden's a little sad. Because I can fucking convince them to give me this ship. And he can be my actual backup captain. So he'll get his wish.
Oh, what's the plan? What are you guys doing?
Yeah, I already said what my plan was. Why are you guys doing? Like, are you gonna go to the fucking look for people? Or are you gonna do something else? Like what?
Oh no,
Oh, get on
I'm
your ship.
going
I thought
to.
we're just going.
I thought
Yeah.
I'm going to bed on the ship. That's what my plan is.
Yeah, but the plan for tomorrow. Like, obviously the plan is to wait for morning, but after.
Wait, how long does it take to... Wait, we're traveling, right?
No.
Venaria still wants to like at least scour the rest of the island.
Oh, okay. Sure.
She still wants to see if for any reason there's any survivors. I'm prepping the ships for the potential that there's going to be more people. And to also bring back 2 ships back. So,
I mean, Queen, if you want to see if there's any additional survivors, we can. At least some of us, if not all of us, can come help search. Captain, would you need any extra hands to prep the ship?
if the ships isn't as good condition as my crew said it is, and it probably is, minimal thing. It's just me splitting up people once it's time to go, which is 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. I'm okay with helping the Queen for additional survivors.
Yeah, I figure we'll just do that in the morning. We're
Yeah,
on more light.
guys, I'm gonna go lay down.
Captain, do you need any help now? If so, I can help. Otherwise, I'll retire for the night.
You guys are okay to retire for the night.
Okay.
I won't be up too long myself either way. I just need to check some things on my own for stuff. Appreciate it though.
I tip my cloak.
So taking a long rest then?
That is
Guess so.
indeed my intention.
Okay. Hours pass. Ray, depending on when you tranced. You would.
A fucking P.
Alrighty. So you finish your trance. Start to see the orange creep up on the horizon. Knowing that dawn is coming.
Oh, we're doing that still? We're preparing. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Well, is this the day? This is like a year ago. Is this the day?
This is not the day.
Oh, okay. All right.
So dawn
We're
comes.
preparing.
Everybody feels a pain in your head.
Fucking what the fuck? He's dead.
And go ahead and make me that con save.
Yeah, he's dead, but not his boss.
He's dead.
Yeah,
We
but
still
we
have the
still have the
memory.
memory. We have to go back and get the memory out of our heads, and the memory is the thing that's
Mhm.
hurting us. Are we all making con save? Oops. Hold on.
Yeah, I can't remember now if this is con save or not on the off day. It is. I can't. I think you just take the damage. So you
I
probably
thought I
should
stopped
draw that
taking
con
damage
save.
or some shit too.
Oh yeah, because of you went with that thing with
Because
that
of
food.
Elmar.
So what'd you get? You got a 6.
Or maybe I think I still take damage, but I don't have the temporary HP reduced. Just you guys do. But then I've been
6?
using the spell to prevent that.
Yeah, there's not a con save. I shouldn't have called for a con save there. 6 points of psychic damage.
Oh my god.
So no, I think it was a con save. I'm gonna go with that.
I'm
just because
I'm suing you.
Ray,
you're
you
the-
Ray, you do take 6 points of psychic damage.
make
Derek
it
takes
spicy,
6
make it
points of
spicy.
psychic damage. Myra
Wait.
does not.
Did we get long rest?
This is just damage. Yes, it's a long
Okay.
rest. And so this interrupts your long rest, but you feel it when you wake up. But since it happens in the middle of your long rest, you basically can ignore all of this stuff. But under normal circumstances, at dawn, Ray, you would have taken the damage. Derek, you would have taken the damage, and Rune, you would have taken the damage. But Myra would not have.
A 16
so-
doesn't save? Oh my god.
So after the long rest, I'm still at full HP.
That's correct. Yep.
Okay.
You just woke
Okay,
up.
so I'm the only one who took the damage.
Yeah, true that, because you finished your trance. So
Yeah. Okay, cool. Whatever.
So a question for that. Do we have to sleep extra? Because it interrupted our long rest, so we have to do a whole nother 8 hours?
You still
Not now,
completed.
no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you still
it's like as
completed
if you
this
woke up to take watch and then whatever, I'm going back to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, like you cut yourself on your hand or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Rolled over into sleep and there was a cannonball there. It's like, what the hell?
All right, you all come. The rest of you come to see Ray, all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed already. Sun's up, and yeah. So what do you want to do?
I want to manage my spells. That's what I want to do.
All
How's my
pick
pet
your
rock?
Spells, do your woe wheel.
I already
skill
did it.
choice, Dragon dice, if you want to, Derek. And your pet rock, Myra, is just fine. Just fine.
Yeah.
Do note that is when you're carrying it.
God
It's about
fucking damn it.
It's about 10 pounds.
10
what
pounds?
does that
Ooh.
do? What's
a
that
rock.
one, Derek?
Oh no.
Wait, really?
Oh.
Nice.
Oh my god, no! And is that
Wow. Oh,
for the
wow.
day or
For
is
3
that
days! Let's go!
3 days?
That's what it means, right? Right?
1d20, Derek, I think, for the second roll.
Huh? What?
It's a D20 for the second roll, not a D10.
Oh, no,
Said
that's
he
the damage.
suffered.
That's the
Talking about-
damage.
I suffer 1d10 psychic damage, and my maximum hit points suffer the same.
Oh, gotcha.
reduction.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So
basically,
yay, down 3 max HP. And then roll another D20 for me.
Oh yeah, if the dice breaks or something.
Yeah.
Good to go. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Oh boy.
I'll go.
Okay.
All right. Good morning. As probably Aiden has already informed y'all, if not, I'll inform y'all right now. We're taking both of these ships back to town. So, this morning and the afternoon, we're gonna make sure that these ships are in tip-top shippity shape. Aiden will be in charge of the Sea Flare 2 because I will not remember the name of that other ship because it was not under my command. Both Rory and Hasten will be in that ship as well. Travers, you stay with me. As for the other people in this ship, you can split yourselves up however you want to help along the ride. Probably an even 50-50 since there's 4 of you, and the princess can just go wherever she wants to. Then depending if you guys find more people, make sure to bring them back. Just fair warning, just in case. Epic, give me a number for how many people these ships fit.
Oh, you could probably put like 50.
Okay,
On
so
each of them.
these ships fit 50 comfortably.
No, not comfortably.
Super uncomfortably. So, like, we don't know what the condition it will be once the scouting party goes to see if there's any more villagers that need transport. But we will still prep these 2 ships for transport. Do I make myself clear?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yes, Captain. I'm still waking up.
Alrighty. Travers, you're in charge of getting the Sea Flare in shape. Hasten, you secure the buoyants. Aiden, that's your ship now.
Thank you, Captain.
And then he turns to address a lot of you. He's like, all right, so probably Villaria knows best on the places to check.
She turns to you, Ray, and says, I've noticed you seem to be able to fly. An aerial observation would seem to be the quickest way to survey the island.
I could try, but it's a little too bright outside for flying for me right now. He doesn't really like letting me fly in the daylight, more during the moonlight. If that makes any sense. But if we could find some shade or cover, I could certainly give it a shot. But again, it's fairly limited. I can only fly for a minute at a time.
See.
But hey, we can I think we could do a decent job of covering some ground.
Ray.
We could even if we have any additional flares or if anybody has the spells they could use.
Ray.
That might attract people.
I fucking turn into a giant eagle.
Oh, yeah.
See Rue just on deck. Giant eagle.
Yeah, you're asking the wrong person. Alright?
Well,
But
either-
it's like, what?
well, either way, Ray.
She's seen me do this before!
I was about to say,
yes.
you did.
Then she's totally not like that.
Well, wasn't it during that one fight where she
It was
kept
when it
getting
was
tossed
foggy.
overboard?
No. It was when we were approaching the island and it was foggy out
that's
and I
right,
went
that's
to
right.
explore.
I keep forgetting Venaria's been with you this whole time.
This whole time.
Well, no, it was Vilaxia or whatever the fuck was.
Right. Venaria
Different
doesn't
person.
give a shit.
Well, either way, it, well, she's probably gonna go by herself and not have anybody else with her. But if somebody wants to go with her and I go find 2 different flares. So this is a red flare. This is a green flare. Red flare means no additional people. Green means additional people. So
I don't know how
How many-
eagles.
How many shots of each do I have?
Huh?
How many shots of each do I have? This is Venaria asking.
okay, so it's epic. Is this a old timey
Fucking-
flare or is this a
fucking
flare gun?
Make it up.
Make it up. It is a flare gun. Each pack's 1, but I'll go find a satchel and put a few more.
Okay.
Like let's say 4 of each color. Like just go tourist locations that you know of, and just start firing and start working that way.
Okay. Alrighty.
And as soon as I see a specific, if I see a red flare, I'll ignore it. But if I see a green flare, I'll shoot a green flare myself, and that's indicating that there are people, and that will let the people know where to travel to, so that you guys can keep scouring and not have to escort people back.
Sounds good.
I lean down and like nudge, like to indicate to get on my back.
Okay. Venaria climbs up and asks, is anyone else coming? Can you carry more people? Rude?
I think I can only do 2 people, but it depends on their weight.
Well, Vilara's like 60 pounds at max.
I think it
She's
really
not a
depends
girl.
on their weight. I think
I know, but
I actually have this written down somewhere in my notes.
she's still probably lowballing.
I think it's 2 people.
It should be 2 people because it should be 2 mediums, but only if the medium you carry in your claws, and then if it's 2 smalls if you're carrying it on the back, and then 4 smalls if 2 on your back and 1 in each claw.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I remember, I don't have it specifically in my notes now, it's probably somewhere else. But I had done calculations and I think you could carry at least 2 people. At least.
Yeah.
But yes, it does depend on weight. Your carrying capacity is like 450 pounds or something.
It's like a
that.
fucking million.
500 or something, yeah.
I'm an eagle.
It's a
A
shit.
giant
Okay.
eagle.
Okay. So, anybody else coming?
I'll
Okay, cool.
probably do a ritual cast gentle repose on what's her name? Not Nadia.
Naida.
Naida. I'll do gentle repose. Let me link this shit if I can somewhere. I think my thing crashed. Maybe that's what happened. But
got it.
gentle
That's cool.
repose, yeah. I'm sure I can get salt from somewhere.
I mean, I
And
would-
then
Your focus.
oh
I
yeah,
would-
sure.
I mean,
And I'll use 2 copper pieces for the.
Oh shit! But this is an interesting one.
I mean, even so, these being chips, I should have salt as well.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. So we'll do that on her corpse, and then, and I also wanted to use a ritual cast ceremony to have some holy water. I don't know if I have. I don't think I have holy water, so I just want some holy water.
Well, as a cleric, you should be able to imbue water to convert.
Yeah, that's with ceremony.
Oh, okay.
It's 20, so you need 25 gold pieces worth of powdered silver for that spell.
Ah, fuck! I didn't look at that. Classic me, looking at one component and not the other. Do I have silver? Probably not. So, oh yeah, I could use like ground up silver, right? No, wait, 25 powdered silver. Could that count like coins?
If you had a way to powder them,
Sure.
because yeah, one of the things that's going to change.
All right, forget that. No
at the
worries.
end
We
of
can.
this is,
We
like,
will
you're
take care of
actually
that
gonna have
later when
currency.
it's more convenient. That's fine.
And you will have gold, silver, and
So
copper
forget it.
as
Yeah,
currency.
whatever. I'll just do general repose, and we'll go off to
Okay. Yeah, for
So
certain
who's-
you can do that one because, like, one of the unintended consequences of simplifying the currency system means that you don't have copper pieces on hand, which you probably would if I hadn't done that. So we'll say that you definitely have copper pieces on hand.
At the logistical side of things, like we can do with what I implied we're doing with the other bodies, which is the classical wrap them in cloth, and those cloths will have been soaked with seawater, so it has innate salt in them, so that would help preserve the body somewhat. It's not a exact science, but it should. These bodies are fresh. Within the next 3 or 4 days of travel, they should not decompose in too much of a rate that it would be impactful.
Yeah.
And with spare whatever else you can do, like it should be fine with, as long as we keep the uptake of swapping the rags, kind of like a fake mummifying process.
So who else is gonna go with Rune and the princess?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, if nobody fucking said anything, I was gonna told one of my crew. So
I was gonna, I was gonna be like, oh, I can see if I can conquer my fears again. If no one said anything.
I heard that, and I wrapped my claw around Derek, and Venari's on my back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I'll take off.
All right. She tugs on your feathers to kind of give you an indication of where to go.
And I can understand common, so.
Yeah,
yeah, but
she...
to lead you still, because you're still
Great,
flying at
great,
high
yeah.
speeds
Yeah.
and wind.
That's nice to know. I'm dumb. So she just speaks to you, tell you where to go.
Turn left, turn right. Okay.
Continue to follow the airspace until the next tree we see. What?
She kind of takes you over places like where there's farmsteads. It takes you over like all of the city where you see the destruction, the complete destruction. And you basically see no signs of life anywhere.
Even with my keen sight.
Yeah. Even with that, she does take you kind of over on the back side of the island toward the northwest. Do make a perception check for me, both Rune and Derek.
Okay, I make it an advantage.
Yay!
19.
Nice.
25.
Nice. So I'll say that both of you kind of note that the area on the northwest side of the keep is particularly lush. Venaria kind of flew over there because she says that there's like a sort of a landmark. It's a very, very beautiful waterfall. It goes into this pool that's just deep blue, and that kind of the area around that is like a lot more lush than anything else. And Venaria kind of makes a comment like I mean the whole island, used to be lush, but not quite like this. And then she kind of takes you around the north side of the island where there's a bunch of cliffs and a couple of additional settlements, small settlements, collections of farmhouses, basically. Still no sign of life whatsoever. and then swings back around the east side of the island, and you don't pick up on anything.
Damn.
Venaria
I mean,
kind of leans in and just kind of whispers, "This is my father's legacy." Kind of tugs on your feathers to go back to the dock.
okie dokie. How long would all of that have taken, you think?
We'll say like 3 hours or so.
Okay, I've still got an hour left of being a bird, guys. I mean, you don't know that. I'll land on the boat and then just kind of like sit on the figurehead as a bird. I'm using my whole time as a bird.
Eagle sound.
Yeah! I can't do an eagle sound.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do an eagle
All right.
sound.
So those of you who remain behind see the giant eagle with Venaria and Derek, maybe somewhat fatigued by being held in claws for 3 hours, come land on the bow of the ship.
I'll let them both off.
Sadly, well, they're good on the ship. I guess who do I see on the deck?
It would probably be both deckhands still out. Probably Aiden on the Voyager. Oh, Voyance? Fucking damn it. In my face, and I still said it wrong.
Star Trek over here.
I know, right?
And
That's my
whoever of
favorite
your
one.
Group would still be up.
Welcome back, guys.
Um,
I'll be wherever Ice is out.
I'll go
You mean
to-
Ray?
Yeah, right.
Sorry, did you say Nielsen was on deck or no?
Nielsen is not in deck. It's
Oh.
Aiden and the two deckhands, Travers and Hasten.
I'll ask Aiden if he has seen you around
Quarters.
your quarters.
Hmm?
Okay. So I'll head to the captain's quarters. Captain, no additional survivors were found.
Like during this time, would I? Because it was 3 hours, I would have been talking to the one person that was chopping wood.
Okay, Thomas.
Thomas. It's like, oh, that's unfortunate to hear, but not unsurprising, unfortunately.
Yeah. Number really happened on this island.
Alrighty, well, the ships are ready to go at a moment's notice, so split your party accordingly. Both ships are very well equipped to however the split happens, so we should be fine as long as nothing happens on the seas.
Understood.
Thomas, you can go back as well.
Sorry, I didn't catch that last line.
Thomas can also go back.
Oh.
I was basically talking to him about like getting his side of things that he could remember. You don't have to go over the details because we pretty much already got that from him. It was just like a recounting, so I could write it down. And I would have also offered him a spot on my ship if he so desired. Once we got back and everything got resolved.
Like a crew?
Crew, yeah.
Like a crew?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
He has nothing,
Since I
so
think about it.
like the offer will be there. You don't have to make a decision now. It's just we still have a trip back, and I still need to talk to my superiors. But that would keep you entertained if you don't want to do anything else. So there's that.
I need to do something.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll be up in 5 more minutes. I need to go talk with Rory over some things since we obviously can't sail too close together. So just discuss with her one last time the plan on how we're going to be sailing. So off you go.
Sorry, was that to me?
You could out. What?
Sorry, I zoned out for a second. Was that to me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. What'd you say?
Basically kicking you out of my quarters as I finish preparations.
Oh, okay. Derek will leave.
And if nobody, unless somebody wants to talk about something, it's just start going kind of thing.
Yeah.
Derek will go
Mario-
down
Go
to
ahead.
the cannon area and make sure that that the cannons are more or less ready in case something happens, like before.
Alrighty. Alrighty. They seem to be in working order. Rune, basically, as soon as you land, Venaria turns to you in your giant eagle form and he says, I don't think there's anything left for me here.
I turn back into Rune and I say, but maybe someday.
Oh no, there's a wide world out there. A lot more than this little island has to offer, I bet.
It definitely is.
All right, so what's the plan?
Leave.
How are you guys splitting?
I was about to ask that.
We're splitting?
I'm staying with Ray.
I want people in both ships equally in case something happens.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm staying with Derek then.
Okay, both Derek and Mara know somewhat about ships, so take your pick, whoever wants to go to the other ship.
Ray, where would you like to go?
Shouldn't all four of us at least stay together? Plus, I can help with the whole, it seems like we're still getting hurt by whatever's affecting us.
Are they sure you're the only one that can help us?
We are still understaffed in general, so I would still like to have equals staffing in both ships.
We should obey the captain
I
anyway.
think all four of us should stay together.
I can always fly us back and forth if we need to.
We, at the start of all this, we agreed that we would follow the captain's orders. So if he wishes for us to be split 2 and 2, just doing the math, captain's crew hasn't gotten any larger since being here, and it's only getting halved between the two ships. So let's follow his orders, because we don't.
I think it's a real bad idea, guys. Who knows what'll happen? Look what happened last time.
The ships won't be further than a couple nautical miles. So if something happens, we'll take evasive maneuvers and basically bridge our own ships together afterwards to take care of anything that happens.
I mean, ships can't sail in formation too. I mean, that's a thing that happens. It's just like birds.
Yep, that's the whole point.
And speaking of birds, I can ferry you if we need to. So, like, if something happens on that ship, Captain Nielsen has these neat flare things.
Look, I can't make you guys do anything. I'm just saying, I think we should all four stick together. But I don't know where to go, so just let me know where I'm gonna be then. But I still think all four of us should stick together on the same ship.
Ray, you're familiar. Well, you're familiar with this ship's cannons from helping me. So you and Mara can stay on the ship. Rune, let's go to the other ship.
Okay.
All right. So you guys set and you're taking off and heading back to.
Who's the one on the ship? Ryu? Is it Rory?
It would be Rory.
That's Rory.
It would be Aiden and Travers.
And who's the captain of this ship now?
Aiden would be the one manning the
Aiden.
ship. Rory's the navigator. Travers is the deckhand.
I'm gonna, like, when we go over to that ship, I'll give him a smile and say, "Hello, Captain Aiden," and give him, like, a little, a salute thingy. Like, 'cause it's cute.
He seems to appreciate that.
I probably hear that. It's like, Aiden, don't flirt with the crew.
And he tells you to get ready to cast off a bow line or some shit.
Alright, so that's Rory, Travers, Derek, Rune, then Nielsen. I keep forgetting his fucking name. Hasten. Ray. Myron. Thomas. And Valeria. Alexia. I already forgot.
Venaria.
Venaria. I'm great.
Her fake name was Valexia.
See, that's what fucking trips me up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Relatively speaking, Venaria ain't gonna be much help aside from simple things. Thomas, he's still recovering, so I don't think he's gonna be useful for a bit. Okay. Sail off.
Set off, heading back to Paramore, I assume.
Yep, because that's where we came from.
Whoops, I didn't
What's
change
with the
We
music?
got some real
I was about to
scary
say, there's like
music up here.
Alien music playing.
Oh my god!
Why is there so many?
There we go. Stupid foundry.
I know, right?
Also, it's not nighttime. Okay, so you guys take off, get going, sail in nice weather through the night. Dawn approaches. And if there's anything you would like to do around dawn,
Another day. Alrighty.
let's just handle this as what would you guys like to do over the course of the next 3+ days? It's about a 3.5 day trip back to Aramore. So if there are things that you would like to accomplish, checks that you would like to make, things that you would like to identify,
I want to study the
along
stars.
the way,
I want to study
study
them a
the
whole lot.
stars.
Every
So
night.
you've got clear skies right now, so go ahead and make your checks. Do it all of them if you want to.
Is it 3 of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be 3 days, because it's 3.5 days of travel, technically. Nice. Nice.
Why is it gonna
Right.
be fucking int based, dude?
Nice.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
GG.
Wow.
Alright,
Oh
I'm
my
done.
God.
I think
That's it.
that's a trend. Anybody that has like a
One of
this,
those special skill things.
Yeah,
It's just
it's
fucking.
not
It's
legal,
ass. It's ass. It's terrible.
Cursed.
Ugh.
It's so cursed. You just
You're the one who
heroin
gave
guys
me this epic. I blame you. You made this int. You
I
made this
can't help
int.
you. It wouldn't help you with a 1, 3, and a 5.
Look,
Like,
it would help me if it was wisdom. It would help me.
what's your
I mean, you still roll like shit.
modifier?
So
My
not that
wisdom's
much.
a
Yeah.
+5.
Yeah, not helping you.
Okay.
I will talk to Captain Aiden to. I can be his freelance hand. As I'm familiar with all parts of the ship, I'll tell him that I can continue man the cannons like I did on the other ship, or I can do something else.
Yeah, he just says that's great to hear. It depends on what happens, but yeah, being able to man the cannons is great. That's probably the first thing we'd use in a bad
Sorry, you're
situation.
really low.
He says that's great. It's probably the first thing we'd use in a bad situation, so that's good to know. Thanks for telling me. Otherwise, chill out.
Okay, I'll make sure the cannons are ready, and during the course of the 3 days, I would like to make some headway into reading this book, this thick book on getting thick.
Okay.
So I'll probably spend. How many days do I need to read it? It's like
Hey.
6, I believe.
6 nights, and like 8 hours of reading a day.
We're the reading boat. Reading rainboat. Get it?
48 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer studying the book's contents.
Well, 48 hours, okay.
I love that
8
show,
times 6
Ellie.
is 48.
Me
Yep,
too.
So 8 hours a day.
Okay. Yeah, if I can, I will spend 8 hours a day reading the book. Probably towards the end of the when there's time, like I don't need to be paying attention as much.
Right on.
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah.
I wrote down my stuff that I had in mind immediately. If anything else comes up, I'll mention it.
Okie dokie. Teach Thomas somewhat Deckhand does, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Venaria kindly declines. A needle. You are able to identify that as something.
Okay, the needle of something.
It's coming. It's coming.
Once every 3 dawns, you can throw the needle, and if it lands on the floor, it makes a sound.
It's a Sprint commercial.
Instead of the coin test, it's the needle test.
So this you are able to tell is a needle that can produce a coiling grasp tattoo. So to attune to this item, you hold the needle to your skin where you want the tattoo to appear, pressing the needle there throughout the attunement process. When the attunement is complete, the needle turns into the ink. Comes the tattoo.
Okay, I found it.
Cool.
Dude, that thing's awesome.
And this is a This one does not vary by rarity.
No, it just seems to be.
So it's half a limb or the scalp.
Yep, and then the
What
needle.
the tattoo covers.
It's a attunement. As soon as the tattoo is done, the needle disappears for the moment. But if you unattune to it, the needle reappears for another.
Yep.
As well as the tattoo. So.
Wait. So
Choice
it's
whether or not you want to attune to it.
it's a removable tattoo? Is that what this is?
Yes.
It is a removable tattoo.
That's fucking cool.
If only I could link fucking items.
Oh my god.
That is.
Here you go.
Wow.
Okay. Anybody else want to focus on any of the items they have? Or do anything else?
I'll probably use create food and water at some point if we need
Nice.
it. And I don't think I can do fuck all else. Oh no, actually I do have divination. Actually, I don't have enough incense for divination probably. Because that was a lot of incense. And I needed like a sacrifice or some shit. So yeah, never mind. I'll focus on the goo.
Focus on the goo with
It's
all
just
of
goo.
your mind, and it seems like goo.
Great. I'm gonna actually add that. I didn't add that. Myra's goo.
In my inventory, I have 1K Ray's load.
Holy.
He has Myra's goo.
What is 1K Ray load? What is
It's
that?
when he gave me 1,000 gold.
Oh, so you have 1,000 gold that's not... Okay.
1,000 gold, yeah.
But like, I made a joke when he gave it to me, like, "Oh, give me your load, huh?" And then yeah, so that's how it came to my inventory.
Oh.
It's like a
So you
little
really
memory.
have 1,000 more gold than you actually... It shows.
No.
Wait.
No, it's like a memory trick for me,
Oh, okay.
like a little joke. Because at the time, it was a joke when I said it.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Okay. If no one else.
Oh, I was just saying if Ray wanted to do anything before I said.
Nope, that was it.
Okay, for me, I probably would study my short sword that has the marking on it, just examining it. Maybe try practice swinging it around, like, just training and just see if I feel anything different with it. Besides that, I probably would just help around the ship where possible. I probably have Ray check out my finger where I cut and removed the diamond from and just did like a quick wrap. And then just talk with Ray, see how he's doing and feeling, along with Benaria. Oh, and then also meditate on how like the amulet went inside my chest and just try to still absorb that all in of what happened to me.
Okay, what's your guys' plan for dawn each day?
My plan was if it's the day that is going to hurt us, like the permanent damage or whatever, I would fly me and Derek over to the other ship so that Ray could do his, like, thingy, and then I'd fly us back.
Okay.
I do the thingy.
Do the thing, Julie.
Do the thingy. Okay. Okay. So that's this morning, the 11th.
Goodbye, 4th level spell.
And we will just fast forward.
Okay, never mind. Hello, 4th level spell.
to the 12th, which is an off day.
Oh, I got my HP back, by the way, from that dice, because it only lasts until the next day.
Nice. And then we go to the morning of the 13th, which is one of those days. Back again. And everybody, for funsies, need 2 Constitution saving throws, except for you, Nielsen.
I figured.
Brew, definitely ouchie both days. Taking that psychic damage, but because Ray's got his aura up, no reduction to max HP. Ray, you're good to go. Derek, the first day, the 11th, not so bad at all. The second day, hurt. Myra, both days, ouchie.
I don't know why I did 3.
Playing it safe.
Or unsafe?
Why does it did 5? No, 4. I literally only clicked it twice.
Well.
Getting lots of them. Right. So it's we go through the 13th, which is the 3rd day, and so you guys will be arriving at Aramore, port of Aramore, late on the 13th. Okay.
So, quick question. When I was doing the sword thing and just like examining it, see if there's any changes, there's nothing. It's just a brand.
On your sword, all there is.
Sorry, you're a little low.
Yeah, it's just a mark on your sword. That's
Okay.
all there is. You don't feel anything from it. Okay, so pulling into the port. Anything you want to do before you head back to the city itself?
Is this the day where I would have used one of my wild shapes to bring us over?
It is, yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to... I would have gotten a short rest in. What do you say? What do you say? I'm gonna get a short rest in there? So I could have my wild shapes?
Oh yeah, the rest of the day. Yeah,
I mean, yeah, that was during the morning.
Okay, yeah.
It's almost midnight now.
Okay, then I have both my wild shapes. And,
Well, if it's almost midnight, I say we just, crash here and then leave first thing.
if that's okay with the captains.
Well, we don't have to crash here on the ship. We're at, port, aren't we?
You're at the port, yeah.
Yeah.
Does the port have an inn, or is it just like a...
We'll take you there. No inn at the port.
So we would have to sleep on the ship.
Yeah, just sleep on the ship.
Well, if the captain doesn't let us, we can always make camp,
It's down.
I mean,
There's still
It's-
options.
you can stay. Like, I'm not gonna make you pay board when it's literally midnight. There's nothing to do at this time of the night.
I was just saying we had options.
As soon as we dock, I would go to the other ship, congratulate Aiden on a very job well done.
Oh my god, I can't see anything on the screen.
And then I would go find Derek and also thanking him, because I know that just him being there also made it so that Eden was way more confident in focusing in his duty. And I will also hand you the 2 items that I have identified, which is the ring and the needle. I'll send you their names so you can add them to your inventory.
Oh, are you sure you don't need these in the future, Captain?
I'll be honest, probably not. The needle gives a tattoo, and I'm not gonna shave my fur for that kind of shit. And the ring would be nice, but I think you guys would need it more.
Well, let me just say, Captain, it's been an honor and a pleasure.
Likewise, you are, for the most part, fantastic people. If you ever need services again, you don't have to go through the usual hubbub, just come find me. And if it's within my power, I can pull some strings.
Much appreciated. And he gives you an arm shake.
Okay, huh? Alright, in the morning, come by to my ship and we can divide what's in that coffer. I'll still pay my crew 50 of that. Or 50 per my crew, and then you guys can split the rest.
Will do.
And that's I sent you the DM with the name of the items.
Gotcha.
Alright, so going to sleep again on the ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7:30 in the morning. 6:30 or so.
Can I look at the stars again tonight?
Yes, you can.
Yay!
And con save for everybody, even though it won't matter. Hey, which constellation were you focusing on?
I forget what they're all called.
Orion, Crux, and Cassiopeia are the 3 you get to choose from.
Which one's the one I have the most progress in? Because I want to continue doing that one.
Crux.
Crux. I will do that one.
All right. One more check on Crux. So you actually now, hey.
Did I finish it?
Because that was your 3rd successful check. Constellation, and so you get to know. Oh, come on.
World Anvil, huh?
Hashtag DDoS. They forgot to pay the servers.
No, it's fine. I'm not storing everything in the same place. Okay, so you get to learn that particular constellation would seem to confer benefits and reading all this stuff. Benefits that would help you in like exploration activities and investigation activities and stuff like that. So the constellation kind of is able to give guidance sort of in those realms.
Okay. Can you write that down for me so I don't forget later? In my
Sure.
chat channel.
Yeah, cool. Yep, we'll do. All right, so dawn comes, y'all wake up at the port on the ship, docked safely at the port of Aramore. What would you like to do?
Did we all sleep on the same boat tonight? I'm assuming we did.
It's up to y'all. You could have.
Before I leave the ship, I'm gonna look at Myra kind of nervously, pull my hood up over my horns so that it like hides them, and kind of like tuck my tail between my legs so that it's not as visible. And then I guess I'll leave with everybody else.
I give a nod to Rune. I will say, would go up to Nelson and like his crew members and just say thank you for everything and wish them well.
The crew all wave every single one of you goodbye. They all like you. You all save their asses.
Yeah, I'd like to shake their hands and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Venario, what are you gonna do now?
I'm not really sure.
Well, for one, I would like everybody to be present when we will talk to Callie, because I have some choice words.
We are going to be going into Aramor, and I'm carrying Naida still. I'm assuming she's covered in cloth now, like we did that whole wrapping of cloth.
At this point, they're all wrapped in cloth, and would have waved down a wagon to transport the bodies, because it's going to be multiple bodies that need to be presented.
Yeah, I feel like I don't want to make her ride in a wagon, like, even though it's still a dead body, you know? Like, I feel like I want to, like, actually treat this one, because it's the queen's niece. I want to not be rude. You know? I don't want to, like, just lump it in with all the others.
No, bring out your dead, sort of thing.
I want to treat it with some respect. Like, more respect? I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I admire that.
So I'm gonna be carrying this one, even though it's still...
You are not carrying a dead body into town.
Yeah, we need some kind of transportation.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get where you're coming from, but it is a dead body. Doesn't matter if it was a peasant or a king. Decorum comes when they're buried.
I guess I'll look around port and see if there's any like place that has like rental wagons or selling them or something.
Yeah, you're able to find stuff. This is a port, so yeah, there's lots of wagons around. You're able to find a guy. Do you want to buy a wagon?
Do you offer rentals or is it only buying at price?
I would have come with you. Mara's like, we're just gonna borrow it, man. Like, just wave it or put it on my tab.
Right on, Captain Brum.
Alright.
Yeah, that's fine. Just take the one right here. He points over to a wagon.
Is one gonna be enough?
If you want decorum, we need
5
2
bodies.
wagons, so... Just give us 2 wagons, sir.
All right, 2 wagons.
Alright.
I got mules here too, if you want them.
Yeah, I'll take some mules too. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll probably pay you today as well, just when I come back, let me know.
No worries. I can always impound your ship.
Man, you know I'm responsible with that kind of with paying on time, so you better not.
All right, so you load the bodies up into a couple of wagons, and make your way back to the city.
Sounds like it.
Yes.
Oh, but
All
I
right.
will say for the queen's niece, I would help Rune wrap it in like a nice cloth. Like I could have bought some in the port. You can tell me how much it is. I would just give them the gold for it. I want to be like a red satire or like satin cloth, something like of good quality.
You're making an investigation check.
22.
You are able to find exactly what you want from a trader on the docks. Cost you a gold.
Okay, I'll give them a gold then.
Okay. You make your way up the mountain path. Takes you, I don't know, roughly half a day or so to make it up to Aramore. You arrive at the gates with your mules and carts in tow.
And bodies.
Why do I feel like this map is so much smaller than it was before?
Because I made it smile.
Oh.
So it's just an image. I'm not doing maps or cities anymore.
Oh.
It's just too dumb.
So I'm assuming we're going to the nicer area up here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Mirador. To Mirador hold.
And eat us that little bit more for my.
So you make your way up the hill, up the tiers to Mirador hold. Hey, look, I did not prep this.
I like this one. I like this one too.
Yeah, you almost got to meet her, and she would not have liked that. She would not have liked this.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish because it would have been
It would have been
hilarious.
so funny. But she would have hated
Okay.
it. She probably would have died.
So you step into Mirador hold midday on whatever day of the week this is. And
Tuesday.
the receptionist, whose name I cannot recall, is there behind the desk, the lovely white stone desk. And Rune attacks with a
Nope.
3.
Nope. Nope, that was Wheel and Woe.
All right. So are you guys busted in there with the mules and carts and bodies and everything?
No.
I think the carts will be like outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who was the... Do you guys remember the name of the head diplomat person?
Was it Callie?
No, Callie was the
Oh,
high
God.
high priest person or whatever the fuck.
Let me look back in my note.
I know it's not Haley
There
though.
you go. Isalia.
Yeah, there you go.
Isalia. I would say to the lady at the front desk, we need to speak with the guardians and Isalia.
Oh, yes. Rune. Right. Just a moment, please. And she kind of turns to the side and touches a couple fingers to her ear and turns back to you and says, Isalia will be along shortly. Please proceed into Callie's office. And she kind of guides you around the desk and behind it through the doors to the office of High Executor Callie Quayle. stands up from behind her desk. You have returned.
Yes.
Yeah.
What news from Oubliette?
You want the good or the
It's-
bad?
It's a lot.
Well, is Venaria still with us? Just-
Sure, yes. I think
Okay.
Nilsson had kind of insisted on that.
Well, at least 2 people survived from Oubliette, but neither were who you had hoped. We did, however, bring Naida's body back with us, as well as a message she left us for her aunt, the queen.
And her face kind of turns pale, and she kind of sits back down, collapses into her chair, and it's about this time Miss Alia shows up as well. Kind of hears the tail end of that.
I walk forward towards like the desk, and I pull out the scroll that was given to me and hand it, just lay it on the desk and just walk back. She also gave me her amulet, which got passed on to me, her knowledge and everything, and it kind of merged. So I'm sorry I don't have the physical thing, but it's the only thing left if I remember, was just the scroll. Navis read it, of course.
Good. Callie picks up the scroll, the folded up note.
She did mention it was for her aunt. If it was sealed in any way.
It was not.
It wasn't? Oh.
No. Didn't really have anything to seal it with. You kind of see Callie's face, her brow furrows a little bit. And she looks back up at you, Rune, I think, who you mentioned a body. You said you brought her body back with you.
Yes. It's just outside. Come with us. We'll show you.
Before we go, to keep piling on bad news, the entirety of the crew of the Voyants was slaughtered by the time we arrived. We also brought back their bodies. And their ship.
Goodness.
On the good notes, the threat was neutralized. Oubliette, albeit empty, is now safe once more to traverse.
Oubliette is safe, you say?
Yes.
What did you find there?
I look up at Lario.
Venaria.
Whatever.
Venaria, I think, introduces herself to Callie.
Yup.
Yeah,
She had
thank
not
you.
done that.
Pulls down her hood. And Salia recognizes her. And she kind of declares herself to Callie. I am Princess Venalia Nalia of Oubliette. My father's kingdom lies in ruin. But these adventurers here have defeated the evil that had taken over the island. Unfortunately, it was too late to save anyone. The kingdom is no more. And both Azelia and Callie kind of bow their heads. Or lower their heads, I guess. And Callie looks up and kind of looks at the rest of y'all and asks, what was the nature of what could bring down an entire nation? What is it you faced?
A devil from the nine hells.
Pull out my 18 inches claw and put it on the desk.
Oh, nice. Just casually pull it out of a little pouch on your side.
Yep. It was a giant bone dragon.
His name was Zelgrek.
It was after our memories.
Your memories. Your memories.
He wanted the memories, the fragments of memories that all five of us carry. Me, Ray, Derek, Myra, and Cadell.
Are you, did you get any indication of the nature of the memory?
Yes, it is the memory of, hold on. Valdefrin's death. It is a memory from the moment he died.
Transferred from him to you.
Yes.
So after he was killed, a mark appeared on my sword, and I also pulled that out and placed it on the desk for them to examine. All I know is
Callie kind of steps back when she sees that.
And also, a boon of Memesine appeared too.
That is the mark. She's kind of looking down at the sword. She says, that is the mark of Asmodeus. What? How did the sword get this mark?
Hey, guy, when I did the killing blow, at least that's when I noticed the mark appeared.
And this is another mystery. And a boon of Nemesine, you say?
Mhm.
The island of Oubliette flourishes where only death was before.
And I pull out my little pet. I was like, the island has these now.
Okay. The little rocks, the 4 rocks on the bottom of the big rock kind of jiggle around. And they're just in amazement. They are like in absolute amazement of this whole story. Kali says that for a god to show a boon or to give a boon, that is recognition. That is recognition of typically very amazing deeds. Tell me, what did this look like?
I would like to know why she, like, can I discern why she wants to know?
Sure, yeah, do an insight check.
Please give the gooey version. 13.
It's going to ask. She's a bit hard to read right now, but she seems to just be genuinely interested in the nature of such a thing. Like, you probably understand that she is devoted to Nemesign, and so hearing about a boon that her goddess created or
Okay.
gave, yeah.
It was like very large glowing orb. But the weird thing was when we were trying to like fill it, everyone got like a nice warm glow. Me, I ended up becoming covered in goo from it, and Ray over there has a sample.
I whip out the goo.
You whip out the goo.
Whip that shit out and put it on the table.
You see a slight little smile come across Callie's face when she hears about goo.
No.
Yes, this is
Royal jelly?
based on my understanding. I've never seen one of these things myself, but based on some of the reading that I've done in the past, that can sometimes happen. As far as the scholars know, it does not really have any significant meaning. The goo, I mean. But the boon itself, these are typically things that can be activated through prayer. Granting whatever the goddess wishes the boon to be on those whom she intended to receive it. And if you have truly made safe the island, we are in your debt. We are deeply in your debt. She kind of looks to the side momentarily and then turns back to you and says, I understand that you are adventurers and you may go here, may go there, but if you wish to stay in Aramor, we would welcome you with open arms and even help you get set up here, or perhaps if you wish to return to Oubliette, we, and I imagine the Crown as well, would help fund whatever activity may be required for you to establish some form of stronghold or keep here in Aramor or in Oubliette, or a place nearby of your choosing. I imagine once word of your deeds gets to Queen Isbal, she will have no hesitation in opening up the crown's coffers to help you establish something like that. And Isalia turns to Callie. He says, what about Numsi Manor? We've just finished the appropriation paperwork, I believe, have we not? And Callie nods.
I'm sorry, you mentioned Numsi Manor? What happened there? I thought that was occupied.
The owner has been missing for more than 6 years now.
6 years?
Yes. And so we are within the law to commence the appropriation proceedings, and as Isalia said, those have just been completed, so that would be available to you. We could make that available to you if you would like it. Or you, like I said, maybe return to Oubliette. Turning to Venaria. Princess, what is your intention? And Venaria just says, I left Oubliette. There's nothing there for me anymore. My family is gone. I wish never to return. Callie continues to speak. I think in light of your deeds, would also be willing to open up our expertise with you if you would like to learn new skills. I think the convictors, the diplomats, and myself, the weaving watchers would all extend to you our knowledge. The healers, the bell ringers. I think we could provide you proficiency in things that we know. So if you're interested in that, we could offer those up to you. And I also have one other offer to extend. But that can wait for another time. Haley walks in at this point.
I was about to ask about her.
Now the adventurers have returned, have they? Well, what did you find?
I point to the junk on the desk.
Halil, forgive me if you've said this before, but do you serve Nemesis as well, or do you serve a different god?
All of the Guardians serve Nemesis, myself included.
Insight check.
Roll insight.
Can I insight check her? I want to insight check her.
You can always insight check people.
I rolled really good. Yes! 23.
When you asked that question, you noticed kind of like a flicker interface, like almost like, why would anyone ask me that? And how should I appropriately respond?
In a way that she thinks that she has something to hide, like that indicates that she has something to hide, or like just like a general manner.
Kind of like a little bit of surprise, and can I convey this? She gave you a look almost of disdain, like narrowed eyes, side glance, narrow eyes, and then you saw kind of her eyes unnarrow a little bit and get just slightly wider, and then that's when she offered her response.
Okay.
That's what you got.
Okay. Well, in addition to the devil, we did learn that the Raven Queen was behind everything that happened on the island, including wanting to acquire certain memories. My eyes are not leaving Haliel's.
Mm-hmm. The Raven Queen, you say?
Being that she is the one who deals in memories.
When last we met, I believe we were sort of at an impasse. You were trying to get rid of a memory that was infecting your minds, is that right?
Yes, and now we know the exact memory.
You know the nature of the memory.
We know exactly what it is.
Oh.
We also know that the Raven Queen desperately wanted this memory.
Is that so? What, if I may ask, is the memory?
It's the death of Valdefrin, the one we mentioned previously.
Huh. Well, now that you know what the memory is, we should be able to use that information to have our convictors destroy it, if that be what you desire.
It is what we would like. We also would like to know if Cadell is doing okay, because the memory has been hurting him as well as us.
Haleo kind of looks toward Callie and Isalia. They both kind of shrug their shoulders. I'm sorry, it doesn't look like any of us know. But whenever you are ready to have that memory destroyed and to have your minds cleansed, do come find me.
Will do.
Yes, ma'am.
How's Alric doing? And I just stare at her.
And she gives you a very intense stare back. The convictors who come under my charge discard their past and have no name.
I'm sorry, but I can never forgive a mass murderer.
Well, then you're a much better person than me. And she walks out.
Ominous.
And y'all guys would probably just see Myers' fist closed, like very tightly.
Okay. So we're
Yasali
over
and
time.
Kelly, let's go give you the bodies of the people we brought you.
All right. I mean, so they go out, they give you the bodies, and just for the sake of time, since we are over, I am going to link a bunch of stuff that you'll be able to do in the future. And yeah, based on what Callie said and based on what Callie had offered. And that'll be actually, I might just wait on that. I guess I could do it now. It doesn't matter. And yeah, we'll just call it there. And
I would like to offer to raise dead on Naida,
Mm.
I'm assuming they would love to be willing to provide the material components for that.
Probably so.
Yeah.
All right.
So
go
that
ahead
would
and
be a
save
thing.
that for next time.
Yeah.
And jot that down. And yeah, we will get to the last part of this. Where that's going. There it is.
Memories End is ending? Oh my goodness.
Like that. Raised dead. Fifth level, baby.
Heard that shit.
Look, I
On the
have
boat.
reincarnation, and like, I was thinking about it, but I was also like, probably not a good idea. Because they come back in a different body.
Yeah, she could be a rock.
A
Maybe
pet
she
rock.
is a rock, dude. Yeah.
So I'm gonna be posting a bunch of stuff, like just a long list of stuff, and I'll just see if I can just read this. Yeah, okay. So basically, based on what Callie has offered, in addition to like providing funding for the establishment of basically like whoever it was that said to keep Ellie, you can pick up proficiency in one skill or half proficiency in two skills, or proficiency with a tool set, or knowledge about creating a particular item. This will be all listed out. And additionally, you can decide as a group if you want one of you to get a feat. And that would be in lieu of that proficiency. So one PC and one PC only can take a particular feat. There's a limited list of those things. But only one. So you have to make that decision as a group. And so there's a long list of stuff that you can get.
Are you saying that would be one person would get a feat instead of everybody getting proficiencies?
No. It'd be that one person would get the feat instead of the proficiency.
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
So if there's only a handful of feats. So inspiring leader, healer, linguist, observant, telepathic, and fighting initiate. So those are the feat options. So one person can get one of those feats instead of one of the proficiencies that are listed, which I think probably has a bunch of other stuff, notes that I shouldn't have posted there.
Delete it. Put it in Discord.
So that's for later, probably. But
What the fuck is devotion? Like, what is devotion?
Yeah, cancel that out. Like, I want to cross that out because I haven't been able to think of anything for that for you guys. It was just an
That
extra
should be like an
skill.
alternative to like religion, but then it'd have to be, I guess, to your own religion, so that doesn't make sense. So never mind.
Yeah, cross that one out. Let's cross it out before, because I'm getting rid of that. At least for now. So yeah, that will be available to you soon. And I think that's everything. Did I get that? Yeah. Okay. Cool. We will pick this up next time. And speaking of next time, '20th, 27th.
I'm good for either day.
Unsure because of Chinese New Year.
When is Chinese New Year? Chinese New Year.
That's
2024.
that's not until early next month. So
Oh,
February
that
10th.
was in January.
no, that was it's for a couple of years straight. It was in January, but Lunar New
Oh.
Year.
Lunar New Year floats.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for the past couple of times, it's been in January.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Epic, I had a question.
Yeah.
Not sure if I can just say it for next time, but basically Nielsen's time is coming to an end, and the only remaining thing that I wanted to do as him was ask if the I already forgot the name of the ship again because I keep wanting to say Voyance.
Voyance.
If he could
Are
add
you a
Voyant,
voyeur?
I guess. if Nielsen could have added the Voyance as part of his fleet, and to see if he could push for Aiden to take his captain's exam.
Oh, sure. You bet.
Yeah, because after that, Nielsen has no stakes in what's currently happening right now.
So at the moment, me and Kay are good for the 20th. The 27th is one of Astrid's cousin's birthday. So don't know if we're not gonna be able to make it at all, or it might just have to be pushed up, depending
Okay.
on traffic, because it's once again it's in New Jersey.
Okay. Okay, so good for next week, probably at least.
Yeah.
And then we can figure out the rest of it there. Cool. Alrighty. Dang. I'm learning. I'm slowly learning. It's been a year, so I should have learned this lesson already. But we get about halfway through what I think we'll get through each time.
How far did you think we were gonna make it?
The end.
Oh.
The end. I thought you would get to the end.
Well, big ball.
Look, considering you thought this would take 6 fucking sessions to get through this entire fucking thing.
There's a lot of shit that I forget though, like the dead bodies. Oh yeah, I guess they would bring those back and present them to these people.
Yeah.
That had never occurred to me.
You gotta return the body to the families, man. You're a military personnel, you know that.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that's super important. Oh, man.
Nah, he's like leave behind on Oubliette.
Not leave no
Island
man behind. For me,
Fuck 'em.
leave all men behind.
Leave all men behind.
Oubliette's healing. They'll be fine.
Yeah, the bodies will heal. They'll turn into rock
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Every rock person used to be a person. And you have no proof.
people
I wonder
for
who the person I
themselves.
have.
Okay.
Oh my god. We'll never know.
We'll
Here's
never
one
know.
question I have for y'all. Because shit's gonna change soon, and I just have to know. Do you need help in identifying things in your inventory that might be important?
I feel like I feel targeted.
Uh,
It is.
I feel very targeted right now.
The answer is yes. The answer is fucking yes. Put like a little star next to him or something. Like, give me an indicator
Well-
that this is something that I could concentrate on, and like I could get something information out of it or something.
Okay.
I
will
don't want a
consider
star.
that.
Just DM me, please.
Cause
Well,
like
No
some
stars,
of these
You guys need
things.
to put everything that you have into D&D Beyond for me to do that, because you definitely haven't done that.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm not gonna lie. I have a paper though.
I have everything that I have ever owned in D&D Beyond. By the way, I have a second map, right? I have a map of, what is it called? A map of, like, what is it? The same map?
Map of Mara's goo.
Yeah, but
What did you have the first? Oh no, this is
because I bought a map, remember?
Yeah. So you have the map of Rhaenithus. and you also
Rhaenithus.
now have the
Okay,
map.
that's the map
Well,
I have.
it depends,
Where
yeah.
where is Adari?
Adari is the region you're in.
Oh, so it's just of this region, and I have the map of the whole thing.
This is the map that you just found.
Oh, cool. Oh, it's so cool looking.
And now you're here.
God damn, I went far.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I started in the fucking Mordfen. I made a big fucking circle.
Well, every circle is a square.
I started further north of Mount Mend. Isn't that right?
Yes, you did.
How come you get to draw on the fucking map and I can't draw on the map?
I didn't draw.
Because I'm the DM.
I want to draw.
Yeah, I think only demons can do it.
Damn. I want to draw on the map. Yeah, that's where I came from, up there, up that way.
Just print screen it, print it, and then you can draw on the map.
And then I can draw on it. It's such a pretty map.
Kuto's lair. I wonder what that is.
Well, it's obviously Kuto's lair. What do you mean? It says
I
it in
know.
fine print.
And what's up with that dragon on the bottom, that Leviathan looking thing on the bottom right?
But that's
right
just
outside?
Chuck, dude.
I wanna
Like,
fight
you
it.
Leave Chuck alone.
I'm gonna
Chuck.
fight Chuck.
Chuck.
He used to be a pet snake, but he had to be flushed down the toilet, and then he mutated, and now he keeps growing.
he like, you know that the toxic waste, yeah, the toxic
Yeah.
waste, like in The Simpsons, and it turns the fish into three-eyed
So
fish
he
or whatever.
So he is essentially the modern day Midgar Somer. Or Jormungandr, whatever your fucking version of the myth name is. Also, all those feats are fucking fantastic, by the way.
Okay.
It's fucking awesome.
I will be right back.
Yeah, fighting
I'm too tired to
initiate
read.
is Chef Kiss. Yeah, you don't have to read. Most of those are self-explanatory. Observant.
I'm not
and
even
telepathic.
looking. I'm so tired.
Yeah. So, off the bat, without reading, I can tell you what 4 of those do. Inspiring leader is that you have to talk for 10 minutes and you give temp HP to people. Healer is that you gain proficiency with a healer's kit, and if you use a healer's kit, instead of stabilizing, you get to bring someone to 1 HP. Linguist is self-explanatory. I don't know what observe and telepathic do on the top of my head. And then fighting initiate, you get 2 superiority die and 2 maneuvers. I think it was. I don't know.
Because the DM doesn't think you're already OP enough.
Look.
Rewards that matter, though.
Yes, very much so. Plus, free proficiencies are also amazing. Like, fight for those too. Like,
I
shoot
became
for
a bard of whisper, so I already have like jack of all trades.
Derek, you asked
Yo.
during session 0 about skilling up and stuff.
Yeah.
A year later, this is
A
your
year later.
answer.
Here it is.
A
Here it
year
is.
later, this was my plan all along. Supposed to happen in 6 sessions.
Was supposed to happen in like 2 months. It took 10 additional months. No problem. That town though, Canalen, one town we didn't go to. I guess we also didn't go to Terrace Crossing, but I might have.
We're here.
Huh?
Down in the southwest.
Oh, Coniston. I feel like did we hear that town, Coniston?
I am back.
Welcome back.
What town?
Coniston, in the southwest.
I know you said Coniston, but I thought you were talking about Con Ed. I'm like, what the hell?
No, not Con Edison.
Avandra's Orchard. I see what you did there.
What did I do?
Avandra.
An orchard of one tree.
You just have
Is
to
it on a
zoom
hill?
in. You just have to zoom in a lot. Yeah, one tree hill.
Yeah, just grab the little dude on the bottom right and drag it there, and you'll drop in Paramore
Yeah.
maps.
Or more maps, yeah.
Yeah.
A maps.
E maps.
Listen, guys, Blake just wants to see his family again.
It's okay. I understand the feeling.
You want to see your family in?
Ray's like, family? I don't have a family.
All right.
Alright.
What about me?
mean,
Yes.
When he walked into Aramore, there was just like tears coming down his eyes. He had no idea.
It's like, where's this call coming from?
This is a cool,
why
this is a cool
why
place.
am I crying?
I feel like I've been here before.
I mean, technically, Wolf doesn't have family anymore, at least.
Backstory. We don't know this.
Wait, is Wolf coming back?
Yeah,
We
Wolf's
don't
coming
know.
back.
Yeah. Well, too late. Toshi just said it.
Yeah.
How dare you?
I already implied when I said earlier, like 10 minutes ago, that Nilsson's time is coming to an end, so I mentioned to Epic the last few things he wanted to do. Aside from saying the final farewells, I'm gonna start lurking until it's time.
Wolf is here.
Did he actually write something?
He wrote Wolf is here.
That makes sense, given the original travel.
We fast traveled here with magic.
Must be nice.
It was. We got put in a puzzle box, and then we solved the puzzle, and suddenly we were here.
Next time the puzzle was presented to you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can say that same story, and it's just me
You
getting
rode on
drunk
the
and
roof.
being carted off.
DM bought a book of puzzles
And
and rode on the roof.
There's no shame in that.
Look, we were so sus of that fucking lady that we couldn't do it. This is your fault, Epic.
The Blair Witch.
The Blair Witch Project.
Doo-doo.
Good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna
You
go
guys-
take care of my doggo.
I can't wait to finish this. I can't wait.
Bye.
I can't wait to see if the thing that I think is the thing that is real.
The fuck?
Yep.
Wow.
I can't wait.
I can't say it. I can't say it.
I can't wait for me to Lord dump everything that I have in my brain to Epic, and he can tell me to fuck off. Because Epic specifically told me, don't give me any more for Wolf until I'm done with this arc. And I said, bet. And I've been cooking.
Oh no.
He's like, you don't want
Let
any
him
Yay!
You let him cook.
He said, don't give me any more information. So
You guys
Until-
already spread
she
all over the
maliciously complied.
continent.
Not maliciously. I graciously accepted, because he was right. There was no need for me to do it back in October.
Like, here's how stupid I am. You guys have backstories that, like, at least two of you are from the same place, so that's good. But then the other two of you
Me.
are from Narnia.
Yep, I'm from
And-
Narnia.
How does this DM learn from that lesson? He makes a new PC from even further in Narnia. Ugh.
I'm just here for a good time, not a long time.
Yay, Narnia. I can't wait till we visit Narnia in 3 years. Anyways, that was fun.
A smart person in Lake's position would ask if the queen could give him a pardon. But Lake's not that smart.
Look, we still got time.
Nah, Lake wouldn't. He wouldn't.
He probably thinks he's too far gone for fucking pardoning.
Yeah.
I mean-
he seems like the not self-righteous, but like self-damning.
Yeah, even that, I think Lake would probably, like, in my mind anyways, it feels like Lake would be like, man, if I let them know where I'm at, he would be, like, way too paranoid. He would be
No.
like, they won't fucking pardon me for this shit.
No, I think
No,
he's just of the mentality of, I need to continually
Oh.
what's the word?
Self-flashlight.
What's the fucking word I'm thinking of? Like atone, like continually to
Yeah.
atone for everything. Even after everybody tells him that it's okay, he gets his gods like, hey bro, you're fucking chill. Like chill. I'm like, nah, I need to keep atoning.
Yeah, that and yeah, pretty much that.
I got you. I read you. I feel you.
Okie dokie. Well, thank you again.
Yeah. See you
Next
guys
time.
next weekend.
Quack.
Later.